Stood. He wants to buy what? Yeah, he's just going here drinking coffee. Oh, that's that. Yeah. I know him. What's his name? Yeah. DeBoer. Steer Haver. Steer Yearling right there now. 250, 250, they're taking a 5, and 255, they're taking a 60, they're taking a 60, they're taking a 60, and 260, 205, they're taking a 7.5, 72 and a half, and 5, and a 7.5, and 80, and 2.5, 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5 here, Thielen, 280, 250, number 5, he's a bull. $2, 2.5. $2 now, 2.5. They're gonna 2.5, 5. They're gonna 7.5 and 10. They're gonna 12.5, 15 and 17.5 and 20. They're gonna 225 and 30. They're gonna 230. They're gonna 225, 30 and 225, 30. You get 30 pokey, 35, 35, 40 and 5. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 250 and 50. Feeling 245, 5. Nope, 6. Pretty heifer right there now. $2 now, 2.5, 2.5, they're gonna 205, and 202 and a half, 5, they're gonna 10, and 210, 15, they're gonna 15, they're gonna 210, they're gonna 15, they're gonna 15, Dale, 210. You don't know them people are down here, either one of them. 2 deals. Yeah. They're gonna steer $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5. They're gonna 2.5. They're gonna $2. They're gonna 2, and 202. They're gonna 202. They're gonna 202. Thielen $2 bill. Put them a 9. Okay. You still talk to them. Haver. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna $1.50, they're gonna 5 and 155, they're gonna 55, they're gonna bar 150, number 93. Another heifer here, $1 bill now, 2, $1 now, 2, $1 now, 2, they're going 102, 104, 106, 108, 110, 112, and 14, they're going 16, they're going 18, 20, they're going 5, and 30, they're going $30, 30, Josh, yeah, $30, $25, you're out, yeah, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Josh Whitrow, $1.30, Josh Whitrow, $1.30. Steer slow, $1 bill, 10, and 100 now, 10, and 100. You got it, mail. So you got tag, 110, $10, 120, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, at 150, 160. Antonio, you on bid? So $1.50, Terry, 9. Equal opportunity. Trying to give you a chance to make money, Anton. A bull, 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 255, 55, they're going to 5, now 60, they're going to 60, and 2.5, they're going to 2.5, 5, they're going to 65, and 2.5, they're going to 2.5, Jerry Wackel, 260, 250. 260, 250. Fuzzy Wuzzy, dollar, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 110, and 100 now, back tag, and 110. Right square in the middle of his back, 110. You bid? 110, 120, 130, 130, 40. Internet, 130, Withrow. Mike, the bid, you bid? Huh? Withrow. I thought you bid. It's okay. Or nice scale. Steer here. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 5, 255, they're going to 5, 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 they're going to 255, 255, get big as a barn, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, quarter, 2.25, 35, they're going to 5, 40, 240, they're going to 240, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 45, 45, they're going to 45, 50, 250, 50, so 245, Jerry Wackel at 245. Long tailed heifer right there now, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. They're going to 2.25 over to get 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 5 and 235, 40. They're going to 235, 5, 40, 240 and 240. They're going to 40, 40 feeling 235. Put them at 2-1. Goodbye. Sure. Bull. $1.50, $1.50 on the bull, $1.50 on the bull, $1.60 on the bull, 160 on the bull, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 192, $2 here too, 210, 210, 210, 210, Gary, 210, 210, 210, Varner, $2, 17X. Feeling 21s will be pregged. Tell them not to ask us again. We got it all done. John, call me. John, call me. Call me. Okay, nice heifer. Probably won't happen, but there's a nice heifer here. 250, 250, 250. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 255 and 255. Two bid and 560. They're going to 5 and 65. Dale 260 a pound. $235, 7.5, and $235, 7.5, and to get 40, and $240, to get 2.5, $240, 2.5, and $240, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and to get 2.5 fish at $240, number 6.6. There's what? Steer calf. Still back tag. Back tag calf right here now. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 120. 120. 130. 140. At 140. 140. Internet shout. 140. 50. At 150. Talk to me. 160. At 160. Internet shout. 160. 160. 70. 170. 80. 180. Internet. 180. 180. Internet. 190. $2. 10. Fish. $2. Oh. Did you get the back tag, Paula? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna $1.55, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, at a 155 a pound, they're gonna 55, Terry 152. Nope, nothing. Yes, sir. I hadn't seen it yet. You sent it to me? Okay. Sounds wonderful. Get after it. Bull. Bull right here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're gonna have 2 1/4. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 35, 40, and 245. Everybody get 45, 45, 50, and 250. Everybody get 50. Jerry, you're gonna get 50. Everybody get 50, and 245, 50. Everybody, Gary Thielen, 245. Say again, Gary. Gary, say again. Gary, say again, please. Gary Thielen, number 6. Thank you. 50 cents. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. You bid? 50 cents a pound. 5, 60, 5, 70, 70 cents. 65, 70, 5, 80. Internet, 75 cents a pound. Withrow. Little crossbred calf, $3.10, and $3 bill 10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna have 300. They're gonna have 3 to 10, and 3.10. They're gonna have $10. They're gonna have y'all bid. I got him. I got that man right there. 310, 20, 330, 340, 350, 350, 360, 360. Fish 350. Heifer calf right there, 250, 250, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 255, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, 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 at 255, not many dollars, guys, for a good little black heifer, 255, at 255, they're going to get $2, 10, 20, 220, 30, 40, 250, 250, I'll be darned, 250, 250, Dale, you're out, 250, 60, Buddy, you're out, 260. Y'all maybe you do this all day long. Dale, 250. Steer right there now, 225, 30, 225, they're get 30, they're going to have 30, they're get 30, they're going to have 30, they're get 30, 225, 5, 30, they're going to have 225, 30, where did Gary go? 230, 225, 30, they're going to have 30, they're get 30, so 225, Terry White, 7. Heifer. Nice over here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and get 2.5, and get $2 bill 2, and get 2, and get 2, and $2, and get 2 to mile, and get 2, 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 and $2 here, $2 there, and get 2, and get $75.80, and 175.80, 175.80, 180, 180, 180, and 175.80, 175.80, and give it a preg checker. Fior and preg checker. dollar a pound, Longhorn, dollar a pound, $1.10, 110, 120, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140. Withrow, 130. Very good, baby. Can you call it? You want me to call it? Get a owner of it for them, I'll do it. See if you can. Dollar a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, at internet, 120, at 120, 30, at 130, you're get 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 30, here you're withrow, 120 on internet. Longhorn. Longhorn. Thank you, baby. Got it quite a bit better, didn't she? $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, but I get 5, but I get 2, 2.5, 5, but I get 2, 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 2.10, but I get 12.5, 15, but I get 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5, 5, but I get 7.5, but I get 7 at 30, and 2.30, 2.5, but I get 2.5 here, Gary Thielen, 2.30, 2.1, Gary Thielen, number 21. There's a nice little heifer there now, they're looking at 2.50, and 2.50, and 5, but I get 2.55, but I get 55, but I get 5, but I get 5, but I get 5, 60, and 2.55, 7.5, 60, at 260, they're going to 57.5, 60, at 57.5, 60, they're going to get fish, 257.5, 66. Dollar a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10 a pound. 110 a pound. She can trot. $1 a pound. She'll grow up and be a withrow someday. How about you, withrow? $1. 50 cents. 60, 70, 80. Richard, yeah, 80, 90. Don't you dare. 90 cents. He's not going to bid. Weldon's not going to bid. Okay, Richard got it. X. Very good, baby. You think about everything. I never did see it. What's it look like? What do you give? Okay, what do you give? I have no idea. It's just a little black calf. Anybody want to bet on that calf? I don't know. Anybody want to bet on that calf? $100 OKC West. That's a nice deal. If I'd have done that, that'd be the last week I was here. Steer right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, dirty $1.50, dirty $1.50, dirty $1.50, $1.50, dirty $1.50, dirty $1.50, $1 a pound. Need a mail though. $1 a pound, $1 a pound, 10, 110, 110 with roll you out, 110, Did you get 10? Did you get 10, Anton? 20. 120. 110, 20. Withrow, you with me? 120, I can't. 120. Did you ever get in a spot that you didn't need to be in? 110, 120. Terry, you got a home for him? 100 at 100. If I back into you at 100. If I back into you at 100. Terry, $1. 9. He's mean. I wished I had a salesman like that sometime when I try to roll them and get hung up and say, I don't want him. There's a good calf, right? A little short tail, little boy calf, $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, dirty get now 310, over to get 10, 20, dirty get now 20, dirty get now 20, fish looking at 320, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, 40, dirty get now 50, at 360, dirty get 60, at 350, 360, 350, 360, buddy, 350, buddy. Oh. BS. Bull. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, dirty get 60, dirty get 70, 80, 90, dirty get 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 90. Terry, 180, put him on number 11. He's bidding now too. Dennis. Bidding now too. Two steers. Porter steers. They've been castrated right there. 250, 250, 250. They're going to have 55, 255. They're going to have 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Thielen, 250. Put them on number 7. Little Herber calf right there now, 275.80, 275.80, 275.80. They're going to 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. Hello, 275.80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. Thielen, 275.2. Not necessarily. It don't really matter. So it's more on a red cow. Whatever. Rockin' B, good steer. Is he okay? 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to get fancy steer, 255, 60, 260, they're going to have 55, 60, 260, they're going to get Thielen, 255, 27, just 7, just 7. Who's that gentleman? He going to fall, just figure shit. Got a big bump. Where's the bump? Where's the bump? Jaw. Big bump on the jaw. Dollar bill, 10, $1.10, 110, 20, 30, 40, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 60, and 60, 150, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160. Terry, 159. Mills, you're already sold? Okay. Goodness sakes alive. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 70 cents a pound. 80 cents a pound. 90 cents a pound. Dollar a pound. $1.10. Charlotte, 110. 110. Withrow, $1. Heifer sales on. Heifer sales on. Nice ones right there now. 235 at 235 at 235. They're going to 35, 35, 5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5. They're going 7.5. They're going 7.5 here. Now 8, 238, 9, 239 internet, 239, 239. So 238. Put them on. Thielen 2-1. 21. Well, here's nice a thin steer cattle right there, boys. Thin steer cattle right there. 250 at 255 at 250. They're going to 5 at 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to steers for heifer price, guys. At 250 at 250 at 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 55 at 255 at 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 5 now 7.5. 257.5. Dale 255. Dale 2. 255 Dale 2. At 255 Dale, put them on number 2. What do you got here? Pretty good old steers right there now. 250 at 250 at 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 250. They're going to 50 to pound. Better get 50. They're going to get 50 at 250. They're going to 50 to pound. Better get 50. They're going to get 250 at 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to 250. Not very high, guys. 2.25. 2.25. 230. 2.25. 35 at 235. They're going to 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Terry 236. Four of these singles, guys, belongs to the Bars cattle family right there. 250 at 255 at 255 at 255. Vertical 255 at 255. Vertical 255. Vertical not very high at 250. Vertical 50. Vertical 50. Vertical 50 quarter. 2.25 30. Vertical 2.25 30 35 and 40. Vertical 45 50 at 250. Vertical 50. Vertical 50. Vertical 50. Internet's at 50. So 245 Wackel. 245 Jerry Wackel. There's a good little steer calf, $3 now 10 at $3 bill 10 bull calf 310 and 310 and 310. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 20 and 20 30. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40 at 330 340 330 340 330 340 and 40 sold 330 Varner 3-1. Little stocking legged heifer here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, now $2, now 10, and 220, 220, 20, 20, 30, and 230, they're to get 230, 40, and 240 a pound, 250, and 250 a pound, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 Dale, 240. Straight. Little heifer calf right there now, 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. They're going to get pounds, they're going to 250, 60. They're going to get 260 up here, and 70, 80. They're going to 80, 90, 3 at $3. They're going to 3. They're going to sold 290, buddy. OX. How'd that taste, Mike? How'd that taste, Mike? Right on the old kisser. Here's, here's Bill. Hey, you're fixed to get some, Gary. Up here, Piedmont guys, a Haynes cattle right there. Michael. Mr. Haynes, 310 and 315 and 1520, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 335 and 40, to get 5, to get 55, to get 65 and 65, to get, come on, and 65, to get 370 and 370, come on, here to get 70, to get 370 and 370, Mac Trees 365, 41. Here's a Swanson cattle right here from Hitchcock. Swinson's from Hitchcock, Oklahoma at 275.80 at 275 to give 80 to get at 280 at 275.80 to give 80 to get 5 at 285 to get 90 to get 5 to get 95 at 295 3 at 35 to get 310 to get 10 down 10 and 305 10 JH 305 JH 4. Atta boy, now we're going. He has always had her dog. Every kid is right here now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 30, to get 230, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 225, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, at 37.5 internet, 35, 37.5 internet, at 35, 37.5, to get 7.5 Thielen, 235 Thielen, 31. Here's a male calf that came with the girls. I'm sure he does. 31s and 21s both right in my Gary. Does one of them have a bad back or my blows out my eyes? Not bad. All right, sell them both right here now, backs and all. They're same case, guys, same case. No, it's not bad, is it? Right there now, to get $3 now, 5 at $3 now, 5 at $3 now, 5 at $5 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 at $3 5 here. Hebbers brought that, guys. 305, Gary, you at me? And 305 at 305 at 305 at 305 here. They're feeling $3. Put them on 4. Goodbye. Go to Okema. These cattle have been weaned for 60 days. This will be the Duncan cattle. 2 rounds of shots. You guys, the Duncans, hey, thanks for being with us. Thanks for being with us. Okema, Oklahoma, the Duncans right down here. They had, how many days? 60 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots belong to this young man and lady right down in front. $3 now, 10 and 310 and 10 and 310, 15, 25, 35. I get 335 a pound at 335. I get that buddy 330 buddy OX 330. Got all of them. Here's 6 more of them now. These folks down here weaned them 60 days ago. They give them 2 rounds of shots. They're a good set of grazing heifers right there. $3 now, 5 and 10 and 305 10 and 305 10. They're to get 305, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 305 10 and 305 10. Buddy on these 510 and 305 10 10 10 JH 4 305. There's the boys. Come with the guys. 60 days and 2 round shots. $3 now, 10 at $3 10 at $3 10 20. They're to get 20 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 53 50 at 340 50 350 50 at 340 50 fish 340 fish 340. Here's 4 more of them. Nice calves, guys. Y'all did good work. There we go, $3 now, 10, at $3, 10, and 20, and 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 350, 50, 50, 50, Jerry, and 60, at 360, Bill, 360, 350, 360, and 360, y'all out, 360, Hayes, 350, Hayes, 3. Thank you, folks. Go home, give them cows another bale of hay. They did good. Okay, here's the Thompson cattle from Newcastle. Thompson cattle from Newcastle. You have anything on them, Paul? $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5. Better get that 2.5. Newcastle, better get that 305 at 302.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 302.5. Better get 5. Better get that. So 302.5. JH4. He didn't know what name to put him in, though. Nice heifers right here for us. More than Thompson heifers down there in Newcastle. 250 at 250 at 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 to mine. They're going to get 50. They're going to have 50 at 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get fancy heifers, guys. 255 at 255 at 255. They're going to have 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. So 250. Put them on Dell. 250 straight away. Male Antonio. Looks like some more of the Thompsons to me. Is it? It is. Same cattle, folks, down in Newcastle. Same cattle from Newcastle right there now. They're going to get 210 and 210 now, 12 and 210, 12. They're going to get 210 now, 12. They're going to get 210 now, 12 and 210 now, 12. They're going to get 12. They're going to get 12. They're going to get 14 and 14. They're going to get 214 internet. Internet shot. 214, 16. 218 internet. 218 internet. 20, 222 internet, 222 internet, 224, 226, 226 internet, 228, 228. So 226, Terrell Garrison on the internet. Been a long day. Steers right there from Newcastle, Oklahoma. Little calves from Newcastle, 310 and 310 and 310. They're taking that 10 to bound. They're taking 10, 10, 10, 10. They're taking that 310 and 10. They're taking 310, 20 and 310, 20. They're taking 310, 20 and 310, 20, 310, 320 and 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking Varner, 310. Put them on number 37. Two bouquets. The Seabolt cattle. Seabolt. That's that pair that comes in here all the time? That's his name. Seabolt right here. Now nice calves right here. Now 275.80, 285.93. They're to get 35. They're to get 305, 305, 10 and 10, 15, 20 and 325. They're to get 25, 30 and 330. They're to get 5 at 335, 40 and 345. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 345, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jerry Wackel, 345. Well, the Seabolts, good steer calves is right. Good steer calves is right. And 275.80 and 275.85, 90. They're to get 90, 95. They're to get 3 and 35. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10. Bill at 315, 20 and 325. They're to get 25, 325 and 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Here we go again. 330 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Hayes 325. Hayes 4. Buckle up. A cuff. A cuff from Old Karchi. It's right here. Got down my cup. A cuff. 60 days wean from Old Karchi, guys. 60 days wean from Old Karchi. $3 at 305. At 305, 10. At 15, 20. At 25. At 30. At 335. At 40. At 45. At 45. 345. 50. At 355. 60. At 65. At 65. 70. 375. At 375. Here Hayes 370. 44. 3 heifers off of them, guys, from Old Karchi now. 250, 255. You folks come back and see us now. Take care of yourself. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 250 a pound here. 55, 55, 55, 55 Varner. 250 Varner. 5-2. You talk about choice white-faced cows, Paula Sue. Nice cows here at 250, at 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 60, at 260, at 255 now, 60. Anybody else here? 60 at 255, 60 now, 5, and now 5, at 265, at 265, at 5, at 5, at 5, at Jerry Harvey at 260, number 4. You're robbing me now. Two little steers come with them heifers. How are you, Thomas? Two little steers come with them heifers right there. $3 now, 10 at 310, 20 at 320, 30 at 30, 40 at 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 340, 50, 60 at 360. They're to get ziggity fancy. They're to get now 60, 70 at 370, 80 at 380, 370 give 80, 370 give 80 here. They're to give 80. Mike Trees 370. Put them on 41. He'll be back. Yeah, good kid. I like them. Tommy Wright. Kelly had a round of shots. They've been weaned for 60 days. Nice case here, 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 37.5, 235, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5 here, fish, 235, fish, 6.6. Three heifers right off the mamas. Fancy calves right off the mamas right there, boys. Whoop on them, Antonio. Nice heifers right here now. They're going to get $3 now, 10, and 3 out of 10, and 3 out of 10. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, and 310. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10. Some of Jason's calves right off his cows, guys. At $3, at $3 bill, 3, and 10, 20, and 310, 20. They're going to get 310 now, 20. They're going to get 310 now, 20. They're going to JH 4. Thank you, Jerry. Here's 3 more. Three more of them, guys, right off the mamas right here now. 250 at 260 at 260. They're taking at 250. They're taking at 5 and now 60. They're taking 70 at 270, 80 at 270. Give 80, 270, 80, 280. Who said yeah? 280, 90 at 290. 290. Thank you for what you did, dude. 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90. So 280, Richard, number 5. Bigger heifer off of them. Bigger heifer off of them right here now. 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. You're going to have 2 1/4. 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. You're going to have 2 1/4. You're going to have 2 1/4. You're going to have 225. At 225. You're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Pure. I don't think I can. That's if you had a 780-pound heifer run today. I don't think so. Here's little boy calves off of them, guys. Right off of the mamas this morning. Nice little old boy calves right there now. $3 now 10. At 310. At 310 20. They're going to have 10 20. They're going to have 310 320 30. They're going to have 30 40. They're going to get 50. At 50. They're going to get 350. They're going to get 340 now 50. At 340 50. At 60. At 360. Thank you. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 360. At 60. They're going to get sold 350. TD 33. Thank you. Three more. Same steers, guys. Raised every one of them. Good calves you are now. 250 and 255 and 255, 60. They're going to have 255 now. 60 and 260. They're going to have 55, 60. 260 and 255, 60 and 255 now. 60. They're going to have 55, 60. They're going to have 55 and 55, 70. They're going to get Horse Man 275 and 275, 80 and 280, 270. Thank you. 275, 80. Sold 275. Thielen 5. Thank you all. Right here is Keller from Loyal. This will be the Rimpies from Loyal, Oklahoma. The Rimpie steers, aren't they? Got anything on them? Got a little tail to them, don't they, Anton Ricardo? They had 3 round shots. Nice steers they are. Got an old brand on them. 250, 250, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 65, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 65, at 265, at 265, 7 and a half, they're going to get 70, at 270, they're going to get 70, and 70, they're going to have 70, 70, 70, Thielen, at 267 and a half, Thielen, put them on number 26. I don't remember. Pencil. Thank you. They have mailing from you? Mail time. Good little red Angus. They're weaned, been on wheat, guys. Weaned, been on wheat. I'll tell you that right there. 245 and 245. They're going to have 45. They're going to have 45. 45. Thank you, Ricardo. 245 at 245. They're going to have 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. At 245. Haber's too cheap. 245 and 245. 7 and a half here. Varner. 245. 90. Down here in front, you know him, older gentleman. Yeah. Little boy calf right there now, $2. $2 bill, 10, and 210. They're going to have 10 to buy, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're going to get 30, 40, they're going to have 50, 60, 70, 80, 280, and 280, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, they're going to give 80 here, Jerry Wackel. $2.70 a pound. This guy got two kids, you know them? Not going to ask you no more. There's a good pair of heifers right there now. 235.40, at 235.45, at 245, at again 45, at again 5. O'Carcy McIvan cattle. 245, 245, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 90 days, and 255, and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 270, to get 265, 70, and 70, to get 70, Varner, 265, Varner, 50. Edwards cattle from Blanchard. Heifer is right here, $3 now, 10, at $3.10, and $3.10, dirty get at 10, dirty get at 10, Jerry 10, dirty get 10, 10, 20, and $3.20, dirty get 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, and $3.10, 3.20, dirty get 10, 20, and 20, over to JH4, $3.10. What's this? It's different deal. Nice heifer right there now, $1.75.80 at 185, 185, 185, 90, 195, 95, 95, 195 at a 195, at a 195. You been up here 195 at a 195, at a 95, 95, or 190, 502. Tenor with the 17X. 502. Another one's steer right there now. They're to get 250, 250 now 60, 270. They're to get 280. They're to get 280, 270 give 80. They're to get 270 give 80, 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Jerry Wackel 270. Nice little heifer here now, 250. Been weaned a long time, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 55, 55, 60, 260, 255, 60, and 60, 260 a pound here, buddy, OX. The boy calf here, $3 now, 10 at 310 at 310. They're now 10 to buy them. Weaned a long time now, 310 at 310, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70 at 370, at 360, 70 at 360, 70. They're to get now 70 fish. 360. Do your best, would you? Chickasha, Oklahoma, guys. Chickasha, Oklahoma, the book is right here now. They're taking the book is here 275.80 and 275.80. They're taking a 285. They're taking 590. They're taking 295. They're taking 3 and 3. They're taking 305. They're taking 3010. They're taking 10, 15, 20 and 325, 30 and 30. They're taking 330. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. You get 30, Mike. 40. 335. No. 335. Get your man. 335. 335. 40 and 340. 335. Richard, you been 340. TD, 33. Hope that's not the order you had yesterday. Hope that's not the order you had yesterday. Blanchard again, guys. Well, here's some Hefners. 120 days weaned, 120 days weaned now, 250 and 250 and 250, they're going to 250, they're going to 50 to mine, they're going to 50 and 250, they're going to 50 to mine, they're going to 250 and 250, they're going to 50, they're up pretty good old Hammers guys, 250 and 250, they're going to get 2 1/4 and 2 1/4, everybody get 30, 225, 30 and 5 and 35, 40, they're going to get 45 and 245, internet shot, 245 now, 50 and 250 and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get 5 and 255. 255. So 250. Richard number 5. Richard number 5. Male. I bet it's the same cattle right down there. Blanchard, they're 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned. And they're to get 275.80. 275. They're to get 80. And 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 3. They're to get 5. They're to get 305, 10. And 15. They're to get 15, 20. And 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25. And 325, 30. And 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 30. They're to get 30. SH 325, 35, 35. Go to Yukon. Thank you, folks, from Blanchard. Let's go to Yukon. There's a good heifer right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 5. Better get 202 and a 5. Better get 205. Better get 205 and 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 202 and a 5 and 5. Better get 202 and a half. 5 here. Everybody, Gary Thielen. Put on number 22 and Prager. Put full red on there, would you? FULL, full, 202 and a half. That's really their full right there. Bulls right here now. They're to get 237 and a half, 40, and 237 and a half. They're to get 40, and 240. They're to get 40, 40, 40. Bouquet is here, 40, and 240. They're to get 230, 40. They're to get 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get so 240 by Wackle. Did you bid, Gary? Okay, I didn't. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez. Where'd he go? There he is, up there. You're on the wrong side, Ray. 120 days weaned, Ray. Mills cattle guys, 120 days weaned, and they're to get a 235 and 235. They're to get 7.5 and 40. They're to get 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 2.5 and 42 and a half, 242 and a half. Gary and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 2.5 and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 here. Fish 240, 6.6. 2 steers. 120 days. 120 days weaned. 120 days. Are they both steers? I guess so. Steer cattle guys, long time weaned here now. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half. Better get 2.5, better get 5, and 302 and a 5 now. 7.5 and 10, and 10, 15 now. 17 and a half, 23, 22 and a half, 5, and 322 and a 5, 322 and a 5, 322 and a 5, 7.5, and 30, and 332 and a half, 5, and 335, 7.5, 40, and 342 and a half, 5, and 45. Terry 342 and a half. Put him a Terry 4. Thank you, Ray. You find out who these people are down here. Here's a Hearst cattle, Paul Hearst cattle. Hearst. Paul Hearst right there now, 2 1/4, 225, and 225, and again now 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again now 25, 25, 600, and 25, 26, 225, 600, and 5, and again 600, and again 6, Varn, 225. No. 5-2. Hey. Never fat the heart sucking. Here's a Baker case here at El Reno. Mr. Baker, 6 steers. Glenn Baker. Pretty cool little old black steers, aren't they? 250 and 250 and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 5 and 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 255 and 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, aren't 250. 1. Good little thin black calves here now. Quite a difference in this. Verdon, Oklahoma, the Tharp cattle guys from Verdon are 120 days weaned at 3 1/4, at 325, 7 1/2, 30, at 330, they're going at 2 1/2, 5, they're going 540, at 345, 50, at 355, 60, at 365, 70, at 375, 80, at 380, they're going 80. Don't quit me now. 380, at 375, 80, at 380, they're going 80, they're going 80, we're going to 80. Mike Treese, 375, 41. Russell cattle from Minko. Russell from Minko right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and again 2.5, and again $2 bill, 2.5, and 202.5, and again 5, and 202.5, and again 205, and again 205, and 202.5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 202.5, 5-2. Or the Russell cattle from Minko. Two steers down there in Minko, guys. I think the steers, aren't they? Steer cattle and Minko right here now. They're looking at 250, 255, 5, they're 60, they're 5, they're 70, they're 5, they're 80, they're 5, they're 90, they're 5, they're 3, and 5, and now 10, and now 15, now 25, at 325, 30, 335, at 330, get your man. 335, 40, 345, get your man. 345, so 340, 4, Hayes 4. Gary Allen. These aren't. Gary Allen right here now. All right, they're kind of cow material, aren't they, guys? 210 and 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15. They're going to 17 and a half now, 20 and 222 and a half. They get 222 and a half and 222 and a half and 220 over to get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. Thielen 220, 22. That's the prey. Yep. Put calves on there, please. Some more. Look at the bodies on them heifers, would you? 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30. They're going to have 30, 30, 30, 30. They're going to have 230, and 225, 30, and 225, 35, 40, and 245. They're going to get 45. Where are you? 245, 50, and 250. You get 50, and 5, 255, 255, 255. Dale, 250 pound. Steers off them. Nice calf right there. 250, 250, 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50, and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 250, and 250. Quarter, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, and 230. They're going to have 25, 30. They're going to get 225, 30, and 225, 30. They're going to get 30. So 225. Varner's 6-1. Go to Purcell, guys. I bet these don't ball. Townley cattle, guys, from Purcell. 30 days wean. Short wean from Purcell, 30 days wean. The Townley calves here, 250, 250, 250, 35, 255, 35, 35, 60, 265, 35, 35, heifers in the money, 265, and 65, and 70, and 270, 70, 70, 70, 65, 70 now, 5, and 75, Jerry, 75, and 275 here, Varner, 270, 36. Steer off them, 30 days. Come on, John, the wind's going to blow. Let's get started. Steer calf been weaned out right there. He been weaned. They're going to have 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 275, 80. They're going to have 85, 90. They're going to get 295, and $3. You'll get 3. They're going to get $3 here, 3. They're going to get $3 here, 3, and 295, 3. Varner, 295. Change the last cattle to what? 40. Put this on 5-1. 501. Crescent, Oklahoma, the Burpo cattle. You got all that? The Burpo cattle. What do I think of them? 235 and 7.5. Better get out 7.5, 7.5, 40 and 240, 2.5. Better get 45. Better get 47.5, 50 and 250. Better get 50. Better get 240, 50. Better get 50. Better get 50 and 247.5, 50. Varner 247.5, 2X. About got it taken over. Or the Burpos. Steer cattle. Steer cattle, 250, 255, 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 255, 60, 265, 70, 275, 80, 285, vertical 285, 285, 90, 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, profit, 285, profit, 6, just 6, plain old 6. Did you get burnt out yesterday? Hustle back over before it went. Hey, move them, please. Several drafts. Hey, look at that, guys. Here, they're looking at 3.25, at 3.25, at 3.25. They're looking at 25, now 30, at 3.25, 30, 3.25, 30, 3.25. Who get 30 at 3.30 a pound, 3.25, 30, 3.25, 30. Here's someone a project, 3.25, 30, and 30. They're looking at 30, buddy. OX. Done. Hey, I like that deal, don't you? Now 3.25, at 3.25, at 3.25, they're going to 25, 3.25, at 3.25, 30, at 3.25, 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, JH4, 3.25. Goodbye's right. Here comes the bull caves. Here comes some bull caves. Same ranch. Same cows. There we go. They're taking the bouquet is right here now. 3.25, at 3.25, at 3.25. They're taking at 25, 3.25, 3.25, at 25. They're taking at 25, 25 feet at 3.25, at 3.25. They're taking at 25. Thinking more money, guys. At 3.25, at 3.25. They're taking at 25, $3 now. 10 and 10 and $3, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're taking at 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 at 3.23, 33, 30, 30 TD 320. Put them on number 33. Let's go. Let's go. You know who I'm working on? All right, here, they're getting nice heifers right here now. They're getting heifer cattle right there now. Hey, I'm going to hold that spotty one if you want to. She's pretty good at heifer. But I'm going to say you two outstanding black heifers, 3.25. 3.25, 3.25, and 3.25, 30, at 30, they're taking at 30, they're taking at 30, they're taking at 30, they're taking at 30, at 30, they're taking at 30, J's 3.25, J's 4. Now she's pretty outstanding herself, little main and Jew heifer, and they're taking 275.80, at 275.80, at 275.80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 280, at 275.80, 250, 250 on my heifer, 250 on my heifer, 250 on, now 5. 255. Sold 250 your way, John. DeBoard. He knows, Mr. DeBoard. Here. The bull calves here. Whoop on. And they're taking out bull calves here. 3.25, 3.25, and 3.25. They're taking out 7.5, 3.25, 3.27.5, and 3.25. They're taking out 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. They're taking 7.5, $3. Now 10, 20, and 3.15. You're out over here. 3.10, 15, 3.10, 15. Worst thing I've done today. 3.10, 15, 15. Jerry Wackel. 3.10. Goodbye, Jerry. Worth your trip over here today, right there. Except for the ones I sold you didn't bid on. Male. Hush. Male right there now. There to go. What to get here? Bulls? Are they bulls, John? Okay, is right here now. They're going to, here we go. They're going to 250, at 255, at 255. They're going to 55, 55, 55. They're going to whoop on John. Whoop on him, John. 255, at 255, at 255. They're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, at 250. Sell two black bulls. Two good black bulls. 255, 60, 260, 260 on two good black bulls. 255, 60. Two hold him. Hold that Redmond. What's wrong here on these two black bulls, guys? 255, 255, $2 on the black bulls, 210, 220, 230. Can't believe this. 240, 250. Did you get 50? 60. Sold 250. Richard, yeah. Richard 6. Goodbye, Richard. Richard number 6, and there's a red Angus bull, breeding bull right there. And they're going to $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 205, and 205, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and Dale, 2.5, Dale straight. Profit, come on, my bull buyer. Go to Calumet. This be the. Let's go. This be the Allen cattle from Calumet. Allen's from Calumet. Okay, thank you. Fancy heifer calves right there now. Fancy. And they're going to get 235, 7.5, and 235, and they get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, and 242, 244, and they're going to get 6, and 8, they're going to get 50, and they're going to get 2, and they're going to get 4, and they're going to get 6, and they're going to get 8, and 60, and they're going to get 2, and they're going to get 4, and 264, 262, 4, and 4, profit 262, number 14, and they're going to get 14. Here's a steer mate still on the Allens. I like right here. You're gonna like here 275.80 and 275.80 and 275 and 80 and 280 and 5 and 285 and 285 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 billion 285 and 285 285 and 7.5 and 90 and 292 and a half 95 and 95 and 292 and 5 7.5 and 3 and $3 bill 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 297 and a half 1. Here's Ruel's cattle. Dover, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots on the mama. Good calves right here. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and they get 10, and they get 15, and they get 310, 15, and 310, and they get 15, and 15, and they get JH 310, 4. Here's some more of them now. 3 or 4 more drafts for Ruel's. Kinslow up here at Dover. 235, and 235, and again, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and again, 2.5, 5, and 247.5, 50, and 255, and again, 60, and again, 5, and 70, and 5, and again, 80, and again, 280, and 275, 80, and again, 80, profit 14. 275, profit 14. Dang, that's a nice set of black heifers. Dang, that's a nice set of black heifers. That's what I was thinking, but it's just sitting on the wrong side. All right, here's one that missed a roundup last year, I think. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and 5, Varner, 202 and a half, 502. Starting on the male calves off of Ruel's, John. Dover, 3 3.25, at 325, they're getting out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30, and 330, they're getting out 30, they're getting out 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 5, and 40, they're getting 345, they're getting 50, at 350, they're getting 50, they're getting 350, at 345, they're getting 50, they're getting 350, Varner, 345, 31. some more of them, guys. Dover, Oklahoma, good black calves right here now, $3 and $3 bill T. You take a 2.5 and 302.5. I take a 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 302.5. I take a 2.5. I take a 2.5 and 305, 7.5, 10 and 10. I take a 310, 3.7.5, 10 and 310. I take a 10, 10. Over to TD 33. Out to go. Be the Garrett Callum Crescent. Robert Garrett from Crescent, Oklahoma. For 60 days weaned, people. Had 2 rounds of shots. 60 days and 2 rounds. 275.80 and 275.85, 95. And 5.3. And 3.5 and 5.305 and 3.05. 5.55 wage you bid and 3.05 and 3.05 here. JH for $3. Here we go, right here. More of the Garrett's here. 60 days weaned and 2.25 and 2.25. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 225. They're going to 7.5 and 225. 227.5. 30 and 232.5. They're going to 5 and 37.5. 40 and 242.5. 5 and 245. They're going to 5. They're going to Jeff 242.5. 15. Here's the steers off of the Garrett. 60 days weaned, people. 60 days weaned, people. 2.25, 30 and 225, 30 and 235, 540 and 245 here, 50 and 255, 65, 75, 85, 95, 305, 10 and 15 and 315, 25, and I get 30 and 35, and I get 40 and 345, and I get 50 and 55, and I get 60 and 5, and I get 65, 70, and I get 370 and 70, and I get 370 and 70, and I get 70, Hayes 365, number 34, 33, 33. Just 3. Let's go to Tuttle, 30 days wean. Tuttle, 30 days wean here. Steers, Harvard. $2. $2 bill, 2. And $2 bill, $2.50. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 20. 30. 130. Terry, 120. Huh? 10. Huh? Ask me if I care. Do you care? No, not a bit. Little boys right there now. They're going to $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $5, $1.55, and 155. 155. You want these, Terry? 60. And 155, 60. 155, 60. 155, 60. Terry, 155, Terry. Same way. New deal. Let's go to Elk City, Oklahoma. Jones. Elk City, Oklahoma, guys. The Tipton cattle. Eddie Tipton, they're going to 250, 255, 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, and 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, 275, they're going to 80, and 285, and 285, they're going to 285, jury on play, 285, 90, and 290, they're going to 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, they're going to 90, JH, 285, 4. That's what you told me. Steer calves, guys. More of them cattle out of Elk City. What were they? Wean. 35 days. Yeah, right here, wean, at 250, at 255, at 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 now, 5 now, 90 now, 90, 290, 290, 290, 285, but give 90, 285, but give 90, 285, 90, and 95, and 95, $3, 5, 305, 10, 310, you get 10, and 310, sold 305, put them on feeling 5. Male, Dennis. Male. Please. Good little light calves here. But now wheat looks like. These cattle come from OKC. They're Jack and Diane Mace. They're sired by a son of Hoover Dan. They're sired by a son of Hoover Dam. Probably a pretty good bull to get that kind of name. He's Mark's brother. Nice scales here, 275.80, and 275.85, 90, and 95, 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, 20, and 320, and 320, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, over to JH, 315, put them on number 4. Here's some more of them. Bred pretty well. You guys here, Maces? The Maces up there at OKC. Look at here, sired by that good bull. Sired by that outstanding bull. $3 now, 5, and 305, 7.5, and 10, and 310, 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 15, sold 310, put them on JH 4. Okay. Steer right here off of them, right here, steer off of them. 350 and 350. 350, 350, steer off of them now. 350 and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 350 a pound, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350. What's wrong here, guys? See sick? 350 a pound. $3 a pound. 310, Buddy's out. 320. 330. 340. 350. Seemed like that's where I was. So 340. Fish O. Here's 6 more of them. By the Hoover Dam Bull. By the Hoover Dam Bull. Where you been? Yeah, around the world. Hey, look at the good calves, would you? Look at the quality. I don't know about that Hoover Dam Bull, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good. $3 now, 10, and 310, and 310. They're to get now 20, they're to get now 5, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, and 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 365, 70, and 375, and 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 375, and 5, they're to get 4, 370, number 35. Some more of them by the Hoover Dam Bull. Mace cattle, Mokarchi. They're good calves, aren't they? Wow. You guys might all look in and buy some of that Hoover Dam stuff instead of some of that damn Hoover stuff. Nice gas here, $3 now 10 at 310 at 310. They're gonna have 15. They're gonna have 20. They're gonna get 25. They're get 30. They're get 5. They're get 40 at 345. They're get 45, 45, 345 and 345 and 45. They're gonna have 45. They're get 45 here. TD 340, 33. Thank you to the Hoovers, to the Mace family. Here's Dick's. Here's Dick. Old cattle didn't have a bite of feed all damn night. 65 days wean. And had it around a shot. Dick, nice job, buddy. Nice job, Dick. And they weaned them a long time ago. They're going to have 275, 275, 80 now, 5 now, 90 now, 5. They're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, 5, at 305 down here, at 305 up here, at 305, Jerry, you're out. 305, at 305, 7.5, and 7.5, and now 10, and now 12.5, now 15, and 315, 312.5, 15. Hayes, 312.5, 22. Uh-oh, I knew he'd show up, Jerry. Party's over. Here's some more Dicks. Steer mates to them, Dick, 65 days. Pretty good stock, Dick. $3 now, 2.5 at 3 on the bill, 2.5, 5 at 305. They're to get 10, they're to get 15 now, 20, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 25, 30 at 35, they're to get 35, 3, 35, 5, 5, 40 at 345, they're to get 45, 342.5 at 342.5, 342.5, they're to get 2.5, that's H 340, number 35. That all right, Dick? Thank you, sir. I know it. If we'd have fed them things, no time, they'd probably just brought $1.80. Thank you, Dick. Guess who? He shall have been weaned, vaccinated, and all one raising. This is the Walser family. Weldon's family right there. He's weaned them. You give them all their shots. You raise every one of them from Canadian, Texas. There we go. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 bill, 10, and 310. They're to get that 10, 15. They're to get that 15. They're to get that 20, and 320. They're to get that 25, and 25. They're to get 25, 30, and 330. They're to get 30. Who you pulling at? 330. 325, 30, and 325, 30. They're to get that 30, so 325. Put them on. Buddy OX. Short load these cattle, guys. Be the Walser cattle. Canadian, Texas. How many days was he weaned them a long time ago, boys. Weldon did. Got a good set of calves. Good cows out there at Canadian, Texas. $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5 at 305, 10 at 310, 15. They're to get out 310. They're to get out 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get out 15 and 20 and 320. You get 20, Jerry, and 325 and 325, 325. They're to get out 25, 25. JH 320, JH4. Here's a bigger heifer off of them, guys. A bigger heifer here. They're to get 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235. They're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 235. They're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 7.5. They're to get 7.5. Fish 235, 6.6. Get better pressure. Get better pressure. Steers right there now. He weaned them. He got good calves. Well done. Woo! Good job. At 3 1/4. At 3 1/4. You're looking at 25, 30. You're looking at 30. You're looking at 30. At 3:30. You're looking at 5. You're looking at 40. You're looking at 5. You're looking at 50. And 5. You're looking at 60. You're looking at 365. And 5. You're looking at 5. You're looking at 70. At 370 a pound. At 365, 70. And 70. You're looking at 70 fish. 365 fish. Oh, 365. I don't think the rest of them were big enough, were they? Yeah, bring them all. 5 more. Here's Weldon's. I weaned them. God, good. Hey, you're looking at 350. At 325. At 30. At 330. You're looking at 5. You're looking at 40. You're looking at 5. You're looking at 50. You're looking at 5. You're looking at 60. And 5. You're looking at 70. And 5. You're looking at 380. And 85. You're looking at 85, 90, 390, 390, 390. At 385, 90, 385, 90. You give 90, Tommy. 385, 90. Hayes, 385. Hayes, 44. 385. Bring more than a good do-rock mower. Here's 18 more Weldon's cattle, guys. One has a short tail. They got good bodies now. You wean them, got them right now. Wheaties, Wheaties, Wheaties. Canadian, Texas. 275.80, and 275.80, and 285.90, 295, and to get 3, and to get 5, and to get 10, and to get 15, and 20, and to get 325, and to get 25, 30, and 330, and to get 325, and to get 30, and 5, and 335, and 7.5, and to get 7 and 40, and 342 and a half, and 342 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, 5, and 345, 342 and a 5, 342 and a 5, 342 and a 5, here 5, Hayes, 342 and a half, Hayes, 4. Bring the no tail back. Here's 7 more of them. 7 more. That's what they look like next week. That's what they look like next week. Right there now. They're taking at 265, at 265, and 5. They're taking at 265, at 265, and 265. They're taking at 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 270. Both out here. 72 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 280, 280, 280, 277 and a half, 80, and 80. Oklahoma, 277 and a half, 1. I think that's got you guys done. Go home and don't be a stranger. Tell Mike I asked about him. Hear me? Tell Mike I asked about him. Thank y'all. Let's go to Crum, Texas. This will be the Andrus cattle from Crum, Texas. All weaned. Long weaned. Long wean now right there from Crum, Texas. But on wheat looks like, John. Nice cattle right here. They're taking 275.80, and 275.85, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 90, 90, 85 and 90, 285, they're taking 90, 285, 90, and 285, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 285, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, profit, 285, 6. Male. Thought they already looked like it. Nice calf here now. They're taking 275.80, a 275.80, a 280. They're taking a 285. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 285, 85. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Jerry, you're out. 285 and 285 and 285. They're taking 5. Thielen, 284. He was pretty ordinary. Yep, look at there. Neighbor's bull. Bred several of them, too, when he was over, didn't he? Here we go. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 10, and 10, 15, now 20. And 220, 225, and again now 25, 25, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and again 2.5, 2.5, 222 and a half, so 220. Jerry Wackel. Let's go to Denton, Texas. Porter. Denton. 100 days wean. They're 100 days wean to come down there at Denton, Texas. The Porter family down there at Denton. John talked to them. They've been on green, looks like, John. But on the green right here now, they're get 250, 250 and now 5, and now 60, and now 5, and now 70, and now 5, and now 80, and 5, and 90, they're get 290, and 285, 90, 285, 90, 85, 90, they're get 90, so 285, profit 14. Profit 14. Better let Gary Reed talk to him. There's more than 100 days wean. He had pretty good mamas and daddies. Pretty good mamas and daddies right there. 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 240, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 240, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 57.5, 60, and 260, and 257.5, 60, and 60, and B, 257.5, B1, 60, B6, 16. Brigham. I'm sorry. Look for a lame. Look. Here's some more of them, John. Steers off of 100 days wean, people. $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5. 305, at 305, 7.5, and now 10, they're now 12.5, and get 15, and 315, they're now 17.5, and now 20, and 5, and get 25, 325, 7.5, and 27.5, 325, 7.5, at 330, at 330, they're get 30, 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 TD 327.5, 33. You hear me call it? Okay. Good question. John, look here. John, look here. Yep. They are really, really, really good, guys. 100 days wean. Go back on the wheat. Back on the wheat field right there now. 275, 5, and 272.5, 5 now, 7.5, and 82.5, 5, 7.5, 87.5, and 90, and 292.5, 5, 95, 95, 7.5, and 97, and 3, and 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and 5, and I get 305, and I'm with John, wherever he is, 302.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 5, and I get John, 302.5, okay, 1. Thank you to the Porter family. This will be the Lawrence cattle. You got it, John. Huh? What did you say? 60 days, 2 rounds. Looks longer than that, don't it? Down Comanche, Texas, guys, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 230, and 230, 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking 235. They're taking 35, 35, 35, at 240. They're taking out 40. They're taking 45 and 50 at 255. They're taking 55. They're taking 60 at 260. They're taking out 255 now. 60. You've been down here at 255, 60 and 260. They're taking out 255, 44. Male says 60 days. Looks like 160, don't it, John? The large cattle from Comanche, Texas. Here we go. And they get nice heifers right here now. They get 2 1/4, 225, 225. They get 7 1/2. They get 225. They get 7 1/2, 225. They get 7 1/2. They get 7 1/2, 225. They get 7 1/2, 227, 30, 230. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30, 30. They get SH 227 1/2, SH 26. Preg them. Steers of hope. Large cattle, guys. Long wean. 60 days it says, but it looks longer than that to me. Some look longer, some look shorter. But these all look longer. 275, 80, 275, to give 80, to get 285, to give 90, to get 90, 90, 90, 290, 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, to get sold. 285, profit number 6. They could have been, yeah. Be fine. Lawrence cattle right there. The Lawrence cattle here now. They're getting at 250, and 250, and 2 1/2. They get 2 1/2. They get 5, and 55. They get 7 1/2. They get 60, and 260, 2 1/2. They get 2 1/2, 5, and 5. They get 7 1/2. They get 7 1/2, 70, and 270, 8, 9, 70. 270, 269, 70, and 70. There to get 71, 272, 273, 273, 272, 3. There to get 3. So 272, okay, 1. Huh? No, they didn't. I thought he'd let me have them. 4 more of them, guys. Steers, big old steers right there. 235, 235, 235. They're going to have 600, 235, 36, 59. You got somebody? 235, 600, and 600. They're going to have 5. They're going to get 600 here. They're going to get feeling 235, feeling 8. Huh? It's about time him get here. It's about coffee time. Thank you, Danny. Danny Lawrence. Appreciate you, Danny Lawrence. Here's JT's. Sold some of these last week. The Enid Talbert. Okay, these heifers are long time weaned off wheat. Long time weaned off wheat. One's got the bush has moved. And they're going to 250, and 250, they're going to 5, at 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. Wade, look here, at 255, Wade, look here, at 255, at 255, 7 1/2, they're going to 60, at 62 1/2, they're going to get 2 1/2, 2 1/2, at 265, and 5, they're going to get 2 1/5, at 260, 2 1/2, 5, and 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to 5. Mike Treese, 260, 2 1/2, 36. Goodbye, Michael. Here's 22 more of them. Here's a powerful set of heifers, folks. Powerful set of heifers, folks. 230 and 230, they're taking out one and 231, they're taking one, they're taking out one, they're taking two, they're taking 231, 2, 231, 2, and 231, 2. Anybody else? 231, 2, 231, 2, 231, 2. So 231, S&H number 27 in Bragum. Goodbye right there, big boy. If I didn't get it, I was going to save them. Yes, sir. Said it could be a little bull on a razor. Hold that fuzzy one. Is that the bull calf? Probably. We're going to hold that fuzzy one, John says. Sell the rest of them $3 now, 10. At $3 bill, 10. At 3.10, they're getting out 10 to buy. They're getting 10 now, 12 and a half, 15. At 15, 20, they're getting 25. They're getting 30. They're getting 3.30. At 3.25, 30. At 30, they're getting at 30. Hold fuzzy. At 3.35. At 35, 40. They're getting 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. I sold them 3.35. TD 33. Thought you're going to hold him. Thought you're going to hold him. Don't let him buy you guys. Don't let him buy you. Good job, gentlemen. $3.50 at $3.50 at $3.50. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 3.50. They're taking out. Wes, you bidding? Oh, $3.50. And 350, and 350, again. As hard as it is to sell these calves anymore, I take everything that moves. 350, and 350, and 350, to get 350, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. What's wrong with him? 3 1/4. $3, 310, 310. He ain't that fuzzy. 310. JH, $3. I mean, Jerry Wackle. Jerry Wackle. JH is up there. One of them Jerry boys. One of them Western boys. Steers off of them, guys, right here now. Long time wean. The steers were long time. 30 days on these steers, 30 days wean here now. They're taking 250 at 255 at 255. They're taking 7.5, 60. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 5 at 5, 7.5. They're taking 70 at 270. They're taking 72.5 at 272 and 5 at 277.5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5. Yeah, at 77.5. They're taking 7.5. Thielen 275.5. White faces, that's right. Thank you to the Talbotsons people. Talbot. This will be the Beckman cattle from Hitchcock. They always are. You got anything on them, girl? These cattle are 90 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. Look at the bodies on them black bally heifers, would you? Nice, nice, nice. 250 at 250. They're to get 2.5 at 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5, 5 at 55. They're to get 250, 2.5 and 5, 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 60 at 260, 2.5 and 2.5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 7.5 and 7 and 70 and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Mac Trees 267.5, 36. No, 31. Good job. Good job. 31. 41 are steers. Dennis. Okay. You gonna come read it? Here's good set of heifers. Okay. I'll mess up the names. Beckman cattle, guys. 120 days on the Beckman. 90 days weaned here. I entered to get 235, and 235, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, and 37 and 40, and 240, to get a 41, to get 241, and 241, to get 41, to get a 1, to get a 1, and 1 SH 240, number 27, 27 in Pragum. My bad. That's my bad, probably. I miss him all the time. Here's the Beckman steers. 90 days weaned right there, 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 35, 35, 335, at 335, to get 35, 35, 35, what's wrong here, 35, at 335, to get 35, 35, 35, at 335, 40, at 340, to get up here, 40, at 335, 40, 335, 40, and 340, J, Schubid, and 45, and 45, 50, at 350 a pound, 350, 50. So 345, 31, 41. Mike Trees, 41. 41, Dennis. 41. Here's some more of the steers. Yeah, you can. Nice calves. I like that deal right there. They're 90 days weaned people. The Beckmans, and to get $3, 2.5, and 302 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 10, and 15, 15, 20, to get 25, and 25, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, to get 35, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 335, to get 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 335, what am I Hayes for? For the Beckmans. More of the Beckmans right there now. They're taking a long wean, 90 days wean there now. They're taking 240 and 250 and 250. They're taking 45 now, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5. They're taking 5 at 265 and now 570 and 275, 275, 80 and 280. They're taking 80. They're taking 80, 77 and a half, 80 and 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80 here out 2.5, 280, 280. You're riding to Shetland, 282 and a half. I don't care how many of them little old dimes you're gonna bid at 80. They're taking 80, to get 80, to get Oklahoma. Put them on number 1. 277. Thank you to the Beckmans. That's a nice set of cattle, Billy. This will be the Hearst cattle. Justin. There's 60 days weaned from where? Hawthorne? Hilton, Oklahoma. They're 60 days weaned. They're one raising the cattle. They've had all their shots a couple of times. The Hearst cattle. What's sex? Heifer cattle here now. They're to get 230, 230, they're to get 1, 231, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 35, 230, 45, 30, 45, 30, 45, 234, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 234, 27, SH Preg. Little male cattle right there now. They're to get 275 and 275, 80 and 5. They're to get 90, 85. They're to get 3. They're to get 5. They're to get 305 and 305 and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 and 305. They're to get that sold $3 feeling 5. Hi Antonio, would you get me a no fall? Thank you. Mark is a little tardy. These ain't old enough to breed. Nice bull calves, guys. thin bull calves, choice bull calves here. And they're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 5, 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 255, and 7.5, and 7 at 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 260, out Gary, yeah, 60, at 2.5, 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5. So 260. Put them on Thielen 6. Lance Cunningham's cattle, guys. We thank you people from last consignment. This will be the Cunningham cattle from Bowie. 100 days, 2 rounds of shots. 100 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Hebrickes right there now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 80, at 280, they're to get 275, 85, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, 285, they're to get 55, 55, long weaned, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get Varn, 280 Varn, 44. $25 more of them. How many days? 100 days wean, folks. These Cunningham cattle. Where are they from, you know? Oh, that's right. Bowie. Bowie, Bowie, Bowie. Nice set of heifers, folks, from Bowie, Texas, off the green. Right off the green to you, boys. 240 and 240, they're getting at 2.5, they get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a 5, and 47 and a half, 50, they're get 2.5, 5, and 57 and a half, 60, and 2.5, they get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, 25, and 5, they get 7.5, and 7.5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, they get 7.5, Varner, 265, 50. Here's the steers. 100 days. 100 days wean, guys. 100 days wean on these little old cattle from Bowie. 250 at 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 65, and 65, 70, they're going to 270 a pound, and 275, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, they're going to 285, 90, and 295, they're going to 95, 3, and 305, they're going to 305, they're going to 305, and 305, and 5, they're going to 305, 10, and 10, they're going to 305, 10, 15, and 15, and 310, 15, 310, 15, now 20, 320. 320, 320, Mike, 320, 320, 320. Hayes, 315, Hayes, 45, 25, 25. Charlotte got a bad back. Charlotte, the bad back. Let's go to Hennessy, Oklahoma. Neil, here's Neil. Where is Neil? There he is. I thought you looked awful familiar there this morning when you walked in there. I spoke to you from a distance. Neil Kruger, yeah, Kruger cattle right down there, about up there at Cooperton, Oklahoma. No, let's see, it's Henrietta. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Good cattle and good people. What story? 120 days wean, Neil. 120 days wean belong to this young man right down here at $3 now, 2.5 at 302 and a 5 at 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 10 and 10 15 now 20 to get 5 to get 25 at 325 at 30 at 330 to get 2.5 to get 335 at 35 to get 332 and a 5 at 332 and a 5 at 332 and a half to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Hayes 332 and a half, number 3, number 4. Sell a Hereford off for him. Here's 22 more Neils. Look at that good black bally chaos. Would you? Look at there, Jonathan. White face cattle. I do too. I think they're about as good as you'd want them. See what a good one's worth. 275.80 and 275.80 and 285 and a 90 and a 90 295 and 295 3 at $3 here 3 and a 3 and a 3 and a 3 and a 3 at $3 5 at 305 and a 302 and a half at 302 and a 5 at 305 7 and a half and a 7 and a half and a 7 and a half and 307 and a half and a 7 and a half 305 307 and a half here Hayes 305 60. Is that all right, Neil? Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. You still got kin folks down southwest? Nope. They all gone? Me too. Them cattle gonna cost over $1,000. You know what, Antonio? Just 2,000. Let's go to the Pevinesca cattle, Dennis. You know anything, Dennis? Huh? Rough the cow. Thank you, Dennis. Nice heifers right here now. They get 220 and 220 and 220. They get that 2.5. They get 220, 2.5. They get 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. 220, 7.5. 225. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. Feeling 225, number 22. Here's a male cattle. Pivanescos. Nice little old gentle bull calves. $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at $3. You're now 2.5. But again at 3. But again at 3. But again at 3. But again at 3 at $3 here, 3 there. But again 3. But again 3. But again 3. But again 3. But again 3 at $3 here now. They're well, 250 then. 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 290, 285, 90. Feeling 285, 5. Seven more chucks. Pivanesca. Black Bolly's got to be pretty popular, hadn't they? Again. 235, 7.5, and 235, and it gets 7.5, and it gets 7.5, 35, 37, and 40, and it gets 42.5, 45, 47.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, 252. 255, 255, 255, 252 and a 5, 255, and I get 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 7.5, 257 and a half, now 60, 260 internet, 260, 260 Brad, 260, sold them, 257 and a half, feeling 6. Thank Chuck, Dennis, John, whoever knows him. Here's Tyler. Here's Tyler Harrison. Tyler, you here? Tyler Harrison, Lokiba. I talked to him yesterday. He said these cattle have all been weaned for 60 days. They've had a round of shots. All these cattle have been weaned For 60 days, they had a wormer when they weaned them and a wormer again later. They've been double weaned, double wormed, I mean. Double wormed right there from Lokiba. I had her to get 250 and 5 at 255, 60, 5, 75, and 80, and 80, 280, 280, and 280, 5, and 5, and 90, and 295, and 95, 95, 95, and 95, 3 at $3 here, 3, your neighbor at $3 right here, 3 at 295, 3, jury out 3, and 95, 3 here, Hayes, 295, 22. 5 more of the Harrisons. Whiteface time, isn't it? Wormed them twice, weaned them a long time ago. Southwest Oklahoma. 235 and 235, 7.5 and 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to get 42.5 and 45. And get 7.5, 50 and 2.5. And get 5 and get 55, 7.5 and 60 and 260 and 260, 2.5 and 5 and get 5, 7.5 and get 7.5 and 260, 7.5. You been up here? I don't know, is that a bid or not? 70. 272.5. Hell, I can't tell if you've been or not. 272.5. So 270. Mike Treese, 31. Here's some more. Here's some more of the Harrisons. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4 over to get 30, to get out 2 1/4 over to get 30, and 230 to get out 25, to get 30 to get out 25, to get 30, and 225 to get 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get fish 225, 6-6. Drag 'em. Drag 'em. Drag 'em. Here comes steers off of them, folks. Lokiba. You know the Harrisons, Jerry? Todd, you know the Harrisons? The Lokiba. There they are. Weaned them 60 days ago and had a pretty good recipe, didn't he? $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305, they're going to have 305, 10, they're going to have 15, now 20, they're going to get 25, and 30, they're going to get 35, and now 40, and 45, they're going to have 345, 50, at 355, they're going to get 55, at 355, 60, at 365, at 65, they're going to get 5, 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 5, Hayes 360, number 44. Put a top on them, make them all better than that one right there. Yeah. Make them all better than that one. Look here. He called me yesterday. I don't know him, but he said he has some pretty nice calves. You know him? Whew, my goodness. 250, 250, they're going to have 5, 255, 60, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 85, 285 and 90, 295, they're going to get 3, $3, 5, they're going to get 3 or 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, now 20, and 325, 25, 30, 335, 335, did you? 335, Bill, yeah, 335, 335, 335, so, hey, 334. There's the same brand. There's the same brand. Just got bigger. Got older. Bigger and older. Bigger and older right there. They're the big steers here now. They're going to 235 and 235 and 235, 7.5. They're going to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, 40 and 240. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 44 and 46 here, 48 and 50 and 252. They're going to get 54. They're going to get 56, 58 and 258, 256, 258. Feeling 256, number 8. Thank you, Tyler. Let's go to Joy and Larry's. Miko. Joy and Larry's, or Larry and Joy's. The Fitzgerald off the wheat fields to you guys. The Fitzgeralds, they'll be pretty cool, I bet you. Been running on the wheat down there, boys. I've been running them out on the wheat. Been running them out on the wheat right there now. They're looking at 250, at 250, at 5, at 255, they're looking at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, at 255, 7.5, and 7.5, Michael, and 60, at 260, they're looking at 260, I got you, and again, they're looking at this time, finally, 260, at 257.5, 60, at 260, they're looking at 60, B, 257.5, 16, and Pragum. Butch, where you been, man? Well, the Fitzgerald steers right there now. And they're to get 250 and 5 and 255. They're to get 60 and 265, 70 now, 5 and now 80 now, 5 and now 90 and 5 and now 3 now, 5 and now 10 and now 15, 20 and 5 and now 30 and now 5 and 335, $3.35 a pound here. 5. Bill Barnhart, 330, 38. He finally got started. Get out of the way now, boys. Thank you, Joy. He's got it all raising cattle right here. They are one raising. They've had 100 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, and they're all tested PI negative. PI negative right there now. 250 at 250 at 2.5 at 250. It'll get at 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 250 2.5. Graze out cattle here at 250 at 250. It'll get at 50. It'll get at 50. It'll get at 50. It'll get 2.5 at 250 2.5 at 250 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5 at 2.5. It'll get 2.5 here. Mike Treese 250 number 36. $100 days wean, guys, right here now, just a little bigger now, 2 1/4, 225, it gets 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 225, it gets 7.5, it gets 25, it gets 7.5, and 225, it gets 7.5, 230, and 30, and 30, to get at 230, to get at 227.5, and 30, and 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, Varner, 227.5, 50. 2 more. Good little low under, but I colored hammers off of them right there now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, $2, 2.5, 5, 10, 15, 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 225. Internet shot, 225, 220, 2.5, 225. Internet, 225. Dale, 220, 2.5. Dale. I was wondering when you're going to wake up now. Come on, Bryce, let's go. You and Billy just now getting started. Here's the boys. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. $3 and 2.5 at 302 and a half. They're going at 2.5. They're 2.5 at 302 and a half. They're 2.5. They're 2.5 at 302 and a half. They're not very high, guys. 3 bill 3 at 3 2.5 at 305. They're 302 and a 5. 305. They're 302 and a 5 and 5. They're 5. They're that. So 302 and a half. Put them on 4. Terry 4. Male. Let the boys come with the girls. Wow. Turn them out today, guys. 100 days weaned. Turn them out today, guys. 100 days weaned. 250 and 5 and 255. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5 and 255. 7.5 and 55. 7.5. Vertical 55. 7 60 and 2.5. 5. 7.5. Vertical 70 and 270. Vertical 260. 7.5. 72 and a half. 272 and a half. Down 5. 277 and a half. 80 and 280. 282 and a half. 285, 285, 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, 290, 290 up here, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 295, 295, Mr. Warrett, 295, so 292.5. Put them on number 6. Profit number 6. Whistle out of Bob. There you go. And there we go. There we go. More than JJ cattle right there now. Long wean, 100 days wean, 235, 235, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 235, 235. Let you bid, boys. 235, 235, vertical 35, 35, 235, vertical. Who bid me? 235, 230, and 1, vertical 231, 231. I don't like that Charlet. Hold that Charlet. 230 on these cattle. 230 on the rest of them. 232, 232. So 230. Terry 6, 36. You know, adjust him. You know, adjust him. No. Don't blame you. Really don't blame you. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Anadarko. Let's go to Mr. Freeman. Mr. Freeman's calves been weaned for 35 days. They had a round of shots. They're out of registered Angus bulls. They've all had a round of wormer lately, guys. Turn them out today. There you go. Now registered bulls is what their daddy is. 250 at 255 at 255 60 5 5 65 70 at 275 80 285 at 90 and 290 285 at 90 at 290 5 295 at 3 at $3 here 305 at 305 10 at 3010 3010 305 10 10 cents 305 hey 22. Same deal, guys. Same deals, guys. Anadarko, Bobby. And it over now. Weaned heifers here now. They're going to get 250 at 255 at 255. They're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 at 255. They're going to 55, 55, 55 at 250. They're going to 5 now 60 at 260 at 260. They're going to get phones. They're going to get so at 255. Put them on 5. Richard 5. Yep. Thank you, 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 thank you. Two more Freeman heifers. Mr. Freeman, you guys have a safe trip. Have a good summer. Thank y'all. Where you going? Freeman. Move them, please. I entered again at 2 1/4, at 225, and again 225, and 225, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, and 225, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a 5, 205, 205, 202 and a 5, 7.5, 10, 210 internet, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 215 Tanner, 215, 215, 215, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 225, 225 Tanner, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 225. So 222 and a half. Varner 6'4". Pregham. Little boy calves come with him from Anadarko, the Freeman. Boy calves, yeah. Boy calves, Anadarko, $3 now, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, vertical 5, at 305, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, registered Angus bulls now, at 305, and now 10, and 15, now 20, vertical now 20, vertical now 20, and 320, vertical now 315, 20, and 315, 20, and 20, vertical now 25, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 20, vertical 20, Jeff, 315, Jeff, 34. They steers bulls. There's 7 of them. We got them. We got them. We got them. We got them. All right here now, Boy Cares right there now. Come with them. I know they're 35, 40 days weaned at least. Boy Cares. I don't know if it's steers or bulls, maybe mixed. Here we go. 240. At 240, they're taking at 2.5, 5. At 245, they're taking at 5, 7.5, 50. At 250, they're taking at 2.5. You get 50. At 250 down here, 250. At 240, 52.5. At 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 55, 52.5. And 7.5, they're taking 60. And 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 60. Varner, 257.5, 3. I think we had some of these last week. 5DS at Sweetwater, John. 5D at Sweetwater. Tony Dorsett. 100 days wean. No implants. One raising the cattle, guys. Never had an implant to come out of western Oklahoma. Nice kind. Aren't they? They're going to get 250. At 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. 60. At 265. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80. Now 5. At 285. 285. They're going to 5. They're going to profit. 280. 14. Steer mates to them from Sweetwater. Steers off of them, folks. Steers off of them now. Wow, wow, wow. $3, 2.5. $3 bill. Now 2.5. They're now 2.5. They're 2.5. And 305. They're 10. They're 10. 15. They're now 15. And 310. 15. 20. And 320. They're 5. They're 30. And 330. They're 30. They're 30. They're 30. Barnhart 325. 38. Thank you to the people from Dorset. Sweetwater. Here's Jackie's. Jackie Oral Trust. These cattle come down there. You know where they come from. From Albert or Oney, whichever one you want to call it. These cattle are 90 days weaned. I talked to them, the Oral boys. This is Jackie's son, Van and them. 90 days weaned. Wow, you can't give too much one looks like that, people. $3, 2.5, at 305, now 10, and 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, and 60, at 360, at 360. Don't you hear what I said? You can't give too much for one of them. 365, at 365, 365, D-Hoss, 360, put them on number 2. Come on, Todd. Here's 18 more of them. The Orals, you know them, Jerry? I'm sure you do, the Orals. Can't give too much one looks like that, can you? $3. 305, now 7.5, 10, they're to get 12.5, they're to get 15, and 17.5, they're to get 20, at 322.5, they're to get 5, at 327.5, 30, at 330, they're to get 32.5, 332.5, 335 down here, 335 here, 5, Daryl, you get 5, 332.5, 332.5, 332.5, Hayes, 332.5, 2-2. Bring the Herp, just one Hereford. Feather-necked Hereford. Don't get them black Herefords. There's some black Herefords. Same deal, folks. Jackie Oral Estate, Oney, Oklahoma. 240, at 240, they're taking out 42.5, 240, 2.5, 45, 47, 50, at 2.5, 5, they're taking 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, they're taking 7.5 down here, at 267.5, and 267.5, now did you, and 70, and 270, and 270, they're taking 70, at 267.5, 70, and 70, they're taking 70, and Mike Treese, 267.5, 36. Now we're going to start on the male calves off of them. Hold your hand up till I call your name, Mr. Warwick. $5. $5 a pound. $4. 405. 405. 10. 15. 20. 5. 30. 5. 435. VAR 430. 31. Here's some more. Dry winter. Hold your hand up. 3 1/4, 30, and 330, interdigging at 30, 40, interdigging at 40, interdigging at 40, and 340, interdigging at 50, interdigging 60, interdigging 70, and 370, 80, interdigging 80, 90, interdigging 90, 90, 90, and 390, don't miss them, 90, 4, and $4 here, 410, and 405, 410, 4010, 15, interdigging at 15, interdigging at 20, and 420, interdigging at 25, and 25, 425, 425, and 425, interdigging at 25 here, Hayes, 420. 44. Okay, that's all of them. But now we're going to the cousins. These are Gary Estates. We lost Gary a couple of years ago. Gary Oral Estate. So Gary Lynn right here, I talked to him a long time this weekend. Done a good job. Gary got him going good. Been on wheat down there, also down there in that same area, Oni. Livestock right here now. They're to get 250, at 250, at 5, and I got 255, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 70, and I get 5, and I get 80, and 5, and now 90, and I get 290, and 90, and I get 295, and 95, and I get 295, and I get 295, and 295, and I get a yard of 5, 295, and 95, and I get 5, so 290, profit 14. $17 more of them. No, that's all them. Rest of them be tomorrow, I guess. Rest of them be tomorrow. Mr. Jensen. 120 days. 2 rounds of shots. The Jensens, guys. Wow. Mom and Dad taught you well as a young man. Long time weaned. Here we go. We're going to get 235, 7.5, 7.5, 40, at 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50. We're to get 2.5, 5, we're to get 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, we're to get 5, at 5, 7.5, we're to get 7.5, and 260, 7.5, and 260, 7.5, and 7.5, we're to get 7.5. So 265, but almost Sean 16. 20 more of them. Long weaned, well bred, well taken care of. Belong to this young man right over here with the boys laughing. I love it. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're to get 7.5, and I get 25, 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5, and I get 7.5, 40, you're to get 2.5, and I get 5, at 7.5, 50, at 250, at 250, you're to get 50, you're to get 240, 7.5, 50, at 250 a pound, at 240, 7.5, 50, and 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, B, 240, 7.5, number 26, 16, 16, Pragum. Here comes the boys. Think they're having fun. Here we go, guys. Here's Jared Steers. How many days? 120 days weaned. They've had everything done to them twice. Been wormed. Nice talk. There we go. We're looking at 275.80, at 275.85, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285.90, at 290, vertical 90, 95, vertical 3, and 5, vertical 305.10, and 310, and 305.10, and 305.10, 305.10, sold 305, profit 6. Put a top on them there, big boy. $15 more of them. $15 more of them. Quality to burn. 240 at 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, at 240, and now 5, to get 47.5, 50, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 57.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 67.5, and 7.5, and 70, and 270, to get 70, Gary out 70, and 267.5, 70, and now 2.5, at 270, 2.5, and 270, 2.5, 275, 7.5, and 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, 80, 80, to Oklahoma 277.5, number one. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Be the Robertson cattle, is that right? Robertson cattle from Malakoff, Texas. No information on him. Anybody got anything? John, Billy? The Robertson cattle from Malakoff. I'm going to tell you they're good heifers here now. 240, at 240, at 240, to get 2.5, 240, to get 2.5, 42.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, at 45, at 240, 2.5, now 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 257.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5. Sold 275, profit 16. No, 14. I do that. There's the boys. Come with them. Malakoff cattle, they're thin and ganked, boys. They're ganked. Here we go, 275.80, at 275.80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, and 3, they're to get 305, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 15, and 15, and 15, now stride, they're to get 12.5, 15, and 15, and 315, and 12.5, 15, over the Barnhart 3, 12.5, 38. Here's an odd one off of them. I guess it's odd. It's by itself. It don't mean to be odd. It just might be smaller. Yes, it is right there now. Yes, it is. Here, 250, at 60, at 260. They're again. 260, 70, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 93, and $3 here, 305, and 310, and 310, 15, and 15, 20, and 320, 325, 325, 330, 330, 330, 330. Did you get 30, Gary? Jerry? 335, 335, 335, JH6, 330, JH6. 6 more bulls right here. This will be the Robertson bulls. Bouquet is here, 250, at 250, at 252.5, at 252.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, 252.5, at 250, 255, at 55, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 70, and 2.5, at 75, at 75, 7.5, at 80, at 280, at 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5 here, so 280, Thielen 5, 280, Thielen 5, 280. Here's Stevens. Steven Schneider, guys, right down there. $60. 60 days when he raised every one of them, guys. Steven did. Steven Schneider, right down here in Central Texas. Good chaos, good chaos, good chaos. Here, 250, at 255, at 255, and I got 65, 75, at 275, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, at 275. Yeah, up here, 275, and I get 275, 80, at 277 and a half, 275, 7.5, 277 and a half here. I'm going to wear it. 275, 20, 22, 22. 14 more of the Schneiders. 60 days he weaned them guys are steered. They're already cut. He worked them. He had getting his cattle getting better all the time, Billy. Mr. Schneider's cattle getting better all the time. There's not very much flesh on them. And they get $3 now, 2.5 at 302 and a 5 at 305.10. They get 12 and a half. They get 15. They get 17 and a half and 17 and a half. They get now 17 and a half and 20 and 322 and a half. They get 22 and a 5, 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They get 7 at 32, 30, 32 and a half at 332 and a half at 332 and a half, 5, 335, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5. 332 and a 5, and a 5, and a 5, so 332 and a half. Terry, number 5. Thank you, Stephen, and probably have some more of them tomorrow. Turpin cattle. 100 days. 100 days wean. 250 at 250, they're taking a 5, they're taking a 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 255 and 7.5, they're taking 60 and 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 260, 2.5 at 265 and 5, 7.5 and 70, they're taking 270, they're taking 270 and 270 and 72.5 and 275 and 277.5 and now 7.5, so 275 Varner, put them on 36. 20 more Turpins. $100 days wean, pretty cool now. 100 days, 40 on the last ones, 40 on the last ones. 250 and 5, and 255, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 60 and 65, and now 65, 70, and 270, and 267 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, and 5, and 275, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 277 and a half, and 75, 277 and a half, and 275. Y'all be it here, 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 7 and a half, aren't 275, 15. Pragum. 100 days weaned right there, folks. Hey, they're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20 at 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20 at 220. They're taking out 25. They're taking 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 1 at 222 and 3, 4. They're taking out 4, 5. They're taking 6, 7 and 8. They're taking 8, 9. They're taking 29, 229, 30 at 230. They're taking 229, 30 and 30. Gary, yeah, 30. They're taking out 31 and 231 and 231. 231, 31, SH 230, number 27, Prague. Starting on the steers. 100 days weaned on the steers. 100 days weaned on the steers. Pretty attractive. Pretty attractive. $3, 2.5 at 302 and a 5 at 305, 10 and 15. Now 20 to get 25 at 325 and to get 25 and to get 25 at 325, 7.5 at 30. At 332 and a half, at 332 and a 5, 335, at 335, and to get 332 and a 5, at 332 and a 5, 335, 7.5, and 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Barnhart 337 and a half, 38. 20 more. Know what I mean? Goodness here now. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80 and 280. Better get 75. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. 2.5. 5. 285. 7.5. 90 and 290. Better get 90. Better get 2.5. 5. 290. 205. 290. 205. 290. 205. 290. 205. 295 up here. 290. 205. Varner. 290. 2.5. 5. Let's go to Chickasha, is that right? No. Arkansas. 130 days wean. 130 days wean now. I to get $3 now. 5 at 305. To get 10. To get 305. 10. 305. 3010. At 305. 10. To get 305. 10 and 10. To get 10. JH 305. Put them on number 2, number 4. Those boys seem to have more fun when daddy is there instead of mama. And boys seem to be giggling and having more fun when they're just with daddy. Jeez. We'll stay in Arkansas the rest of the day. Wean forever, guys. Wean forever. Now they're taking that 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking that 2.5. They're getting 2.5. 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. Everybody else, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5. Varner 270, 50. Wean forever. $220, 2.5, and $220, 2.5, and $220. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking $220, 2.5, and $220. 220, 2.5, and 220. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 2.5, and 225. They're taking 2.5, 220, 2.5, 600, and 7. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking 8, 9. They're taking 30, and 31. They're taking 32. They're taking 32, 3, and 34. They're taking that 234, and 234. Internet's out. 234, and 234, 5, and 235, 6, 236 here. Internet 236, 235, 6, 235. But he gets $6 here. Number 6, SH 235. 26 Pragum. Heck with Pentacala. Here we go. Steers off of him. Steers off of him. 100 days, right? 100 days wean. Here we go. We're to get 275 at 275, 7.5, and now 7.5. We're to get 7 of 80, 82.5, 85, 87.5. We're to get 90 and 92.5, 95. We're to get 97.5 at 3. We're to get 3, 2.5. We're to get 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5. We're to get 2.5 at the Varner. $3. 5. Nine the steer mates. Now the steer mates, they're taking at 260, at 262, and 260, they're taking at $2, they're taking at 2, and 2, they're taking at 2 to bound, they're taking 2, out to gate 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, at 264, and 4, they're taking at 6, here, they're taking at 60, 8, and 68, they're taking 68, they're taking 8, they're taking 8, they're taking 8, Oklahoma, at 266, 1. Oh. Be light into George and Hadley's cattle. Light into George and Hadley's cattle, guys. Little lightweight heifers here now. 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, and it gets 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and now 40, and 240, 2.5, and it gets 45, and it gets 45, 245, and 240, 2.5, and 245, 7.5, and 7.5, 50, and 250 internet, and you get 50, and 250, and it gets 2.5, and 255, 7.5, and 7.5, and it gets 7.5, 7.5, and it gets 7.5. Tanner Garrison. And 255 on the internet. 20 more of them. Right off the wheat field, right over here across the road, I think. Right over here across the road. Here's George and Hadley's calves. The light end of them. Big end of sell tomorrow. 240, and 240, they're taking that 2.5, and 240, 2.5, they're taking that 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240, they're taking that 40, they're taking that 40, they're taking that 40, and 240, they're taking that 40, Jimmy and Sue, and 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 2.5, and a half here, so 240, put them on, Warner 5-0, thank you. Pretty good old spotted heifer. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 5, and 205, and I get 205, and I get 202.5, I 5, 7.5, and now 10, and 210, and I get 27.5, 10, and 210, and I get 27.5, 10, and 10, and I get 10, Varnt, 207.5, 502. Heifers 2 1/4 30, 230, 225, 35, and again 40, and again 5, and again 45, 50, and again 55, and 55, and again 255, and again 255, 60, and 260, and again 55, and again 60, and 260, and 60, so 255, put them on 2-2, we're at 2-2. Thank you. 75 days wean. Long wean now, 240, and 240, they're digging at 2.5, and 240, 2.5, they're digging at 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 245, and 45, 7.5, they're digging 7.5, they're digging 7.5, and 240, 7.5, and 240, 750, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 57.5, 60, and 2.5, 5, and 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 270, they're digging 70, they're digging Mac Treese, 267.5, 31. Same cattle, guys. Long wean, 75 days wean. 220, 220, dirty now 22, 222, dirty now 2, dirty now 2, dirty now 2, dirty 4, dirty now 4, 6 here, dirty 6, and now dirty 28, 30, 232, dirty 234, dirty 36, 38, dirty 40, dirty 40, dirty 40, dirty 240, 238, 40, 238, 40, dirty now 40, Varner, 238, 6-4 Prag. Steer it off of them, guys. 60. I know you get tired of that, but 75 days. 75 days. 250, 255, 255, 60, 35, 70, 35, 80, 285, 85, 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285, 85, 90, and 295, and 95, 3, and $3, sugar 3, Cherry Bull Mac, 295, 5. $18 more of them, guys. Charlotte Cross cattle. Over east. Pretty good old Charlotte cattle, folks. 250, at 250, to get at 2.5, at 250, to get at 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 60, and 2.5, to get 2.5, at 5, 7.5, to get 70, to get 72.5, 272.5, 277.5, to get 7.5, to get 77.5, at 277.5, to get 7.5, Thielen, 275, 26. Thank you to the Simpsons. Let's go to Stephenville, Texas. Who? Seaborn Construction. Go ahead. They've had 2 Rising Bows Shield Go. They've had her around a Covex 8. Stephenville, Texas, folks. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. What's the name of it? Seaborn Construction. Seaborn Construction. Stephenville, Texas. $3. Now 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 to get at 305 to get 10 to get at 15 to get at 20 to get at 25 at 30 to get at 35 to get 40 at 45 to get 50 at 355 to get 60 at 365 to get 70 at 375 to get 80 at 380 to get 85 to get 90 at 390 to get 5 to get 95 395 at 395 at 395 to get 95. Hayes 390 44. $64 more of them, folks. Stephenville. Is that one of y'all's guys? How'd you know it's Seaborn here? Seaborn Construction, Stephenville, Texas. Perfect, aren't they? $3. 2.5. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. Vertical now 2 and a half. Vertical now 2 and a half. At 305, 7 and a half. Vertical now 7 and a half. 7 and a half and 10. And 310, 12 and a half. Vertical 15 and 15. Vertical 17 and a half. Vertical 20 at 320. Vertical 2 and a half. Vertical 5 at 45. Vertical 7 and a half. Vertical 30 at 330. Vertical now 32 and a half. At 335. Vertical 35, 35, 35. At 332 and a half. 7 and a half. At 7 and a half. Vertical 40 at 340. No, he's out 340 at 40 at 40 at 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half. You both out here. 3 out of pie, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 47 and a half. So 345, Hayes, 45. Make them weigh 9 and bring 2 to be 1,800. Got a pretty good recipe, guys, and they do have not very much flesh on them. 250, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7 and a half, vertical 60, vertical 2 and a half, and 5, vertical 67 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, 5, vertical 7 and a half, 80, and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, Oklahoma 281. Here's a bull off of him. A little bitty animal with short ears. How about a great big one with long ears? A little bitty one with short ears. What about this in here? A bull? That's what it says. 250, 250, and 60, vertical now 60, and 250, vertical now 60, vertical now 60 pounds, 60, and 260 a pound, 70, and 270, vertical now 70, 80, and 280, vertical 280, vertical 270, 80 here, 90, 3, 310, 320, so 310, T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. You've been sitting over there so patiently, I hadn't even seen you yet. Now we're going to get started. Guess who, Terry Bomack? The Rendells. How many days? 81. 81 days weaned. The reputation set of cattle we say it all the time. I don't think anyone's ever lost a cc of medicine on any of them. The Rendells, guys. $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, 10, at 15, at 20, at 5, at 325, at 325, at 325, now 30, at 35, 335, now 40, 345, 345, 50, 350 a pound, 345, 50, and 50, take a deep breath, 345, 50, 345, 50, 345, 50. So 345, put them all where it 2-1. And you really planned on buying them, didn't you? Gonna shut your eyes and get them. Here's 73 more of them, folks. Go ahead and cut that $3 wheat. Dennis Elvin horse. Be no problem, or will they? There'll be no problem. Dennis bought a bunch of them. $3. $3 bill, three. At $3, you're taking that three, you're taking that three, you're taking that three, you're taking that three, you're taking that three. At $3 here, three, you're taking that $3, you're getting three, you're taking that three, at 2.5, now 5, 305, 302 and a 5, 305, 302 and a half, 5, 302 and a half, 5, 302 and a half, 5, yacht, 7.5, 307 and a half, 10, 310, 307 and a half, 10. Jeff Reuter, 307 and a half, 14. Her hair's a little tall, but she's all right besides that. There's the big end to them, folks. 250. 250, 250, and get at 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5. Buddy, could I sell you some big ones for less money? 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, and get 2.5 here. Did you get it? 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5. So 265. 450. Thank the Rendells, Terry. Rockin' T, Jason, George, John, Workday. Rockin' T's. Okemo, Oklahoma. Terry Thomas, right here with us. I'm sure we got inserts since we started talking about them. Terry, just a minute. Sorry. Happens every time. Nice little harvest out of western Oklahoma. Here we go at 235, at 235, at 235, 7.5, and again at 7.5, and again 7.5, at 237.5. Did you get it? But Jeff, you bid at 7.5, 40, at 242.5, 245, and again 47.5, and again 50, at 252.5, at 252.5, and again did you at 252.5, 252.5, and again 2.5, or 250. Put them on number 50. Two stairs off of them, guys, right here. Two stairs here, 275, at 275, at 275, 80 now, 5, at 85, at 85, at 285, at 285, at 285 here, at 5, at 5, or 280, put them a number, 50, no, 55, 55. Hey, out of Hinton, Oklahoma. We're off the wheat fields, boys. Wheaties right here now. 275.80, at 275.80, at 275, at 80, at 75, at 80, 280, 280, at 275.80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, I got room here, boys. 275, 7.5, 277.5, 277.5, 277.5 behind, 277.5. Well, 250 then. 260, 270, 267.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 272.5, 272.5. We're at 270, 21, no, 22, 22. 9 more of the big sisters right here now. No, steers. Big steers, bigger steers right here at 275.80, at 275, at 80 now 5, and 285, at 85, 85, 90, and 290, at 90, at 90, 290, 285, 90, and 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, 287.5 here, at 285, 5.5. There you go. There you go. Tell me a story. Right here, I got the information right here. Okay, that's what I need to know. His son is veterinary over there. He's got all this done. We're going to send it to the buyers. If you want a copy of it, go in the office and get it. They've had the Barvac 7. They've had the Pyramid 5. Got everything run right there. You even got the serial number. They've had the 120 days wean. They had his first vaccine, his second vaccine, all of it's right here. 120 days wean, the rocking tees, okay, and they had pretty good mamas and daddies, Tom. 235, they're taking out 35, they're taking out 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 7 to 40, and 242 and a half, they're taking 42 and a half, 245, and 247 and a half, and 247 and a half, they're taking 245, 750, and 252 and a half, and 255, and 57 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, they're taking Mikey out at 60, at 262 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 267 and a half, Varner, 265, 50. Same animals, guys. There's the steers. There's the steers right there at 275.80 and 275.80 and 275. They're going to 85. They're going 90. They're going 95. $3 here. 5. They're going 305. They're going 510 at 310, 307 and a half, and now 10 at 310. They're going to 10, 10, 10, 307 and a half and 10 and 307 and a half and 10, 307 and a half 10. Hayes 307 and a half. Number 24, 25. Here comes the steers. They're already checked, right? I mean, the heifers, they're already checked. Heifers have already been checked. Here they are, 15 of them. Make a pretty sweet set of cows someday if you want to do something. You was? They are green as a gourd. They got some genetics about them, easy to handle right there. 220. At 220, they're getting 1 and 221, 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 221, 2. Here, get over now 30 and 24. They're getting 224. Get your man and 24, 5 and 25, $6. They're getting 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 30 and 31, 32. They're getting 3. They're getting 4 and 5. They're getting 35. They're getting 235 and 234, 5 and 235. SH 234 number 26. Here comes the steers off of them, 23 of these. Terry knows what he's doing, TJ. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Got to have you, man. Wheat's growing out there in your country. Hush. He brings some cow that looks like they will perform. That's the only thing I can say about him, Tom Jones. I tell you what, he's got performance type of cattle now. They'll never quit, will they? They'll never quit eating that cheap grain, cheap wheat right there. At 250 and 5 at 255, they're going to 55, 7.5, 60, they're going to 2.5 and 5, they're going to 65, 7.5, 70 at 270, 2.5, they're going to 72.5 and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half here, they're going to 2.5 there, but they get 2.5. Feeling 270, feeling number 7, 27, 27. Thank you, Mr. Terry. Thank you, Mr. Terry. Appreciate it. Tom Jones. Tom Jones. Woodland Ag. Timeout. Time out. I'm sorry. Every time I say something, it blow it up. Remember, Bill? These aren't too bad, though. These aren't too bad. The Nunleys, there won't be any better cattle, Billy. The Nunleys down Fletcher. Elgin, Fletcher, I can't remember. Fletcher, $3. 2.5. 302.5. 302.5. Like 2 rounds of shots have been turned out all wheat, 60 days, 1 raisin, $3. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 312.5. 15. 315. You can't give too much for them either. 315, Jerry. 312.5. 15. 17.5. 315. 16. 18. 318, Jerry. 20. 22. 322. Hayes, 320. 22. Here's the steer mates. They didn't come up today, John? I didn't see them. Well, there's the steers. $3. 310, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 360, 5, 365, 70, 67.5. Did I help any? 365, 367.5, 70. Wait on him, wait on you. 370. 367.5, 70. Jason, you know the bid? So 367.5, 50. Hayes. 40, excuse me. Hot dang it, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, Tom Jones, get that story going. Been weaned since October the 1st, Woodland Ag. A good what? Lousing. Okay. I know what delousing is. I don't want no lousing. Delousing. That's when you pour a few louse on them. Well, the Woodland Ag, they don't need any introduction, guys. $3, 2.5, at 5, at 305, at 305, at 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, at 5, at 30, and 5, at 40, at 5, at 50, at 355, and 55, 60, at 360, at 355, 360, at 355, 360, and 60, we're at 355, we're at 20. 17 more of them. It shows, guys. For the last 2 or 3 years, they brought the weaned them back in October. $3, 305. 305 and 305, 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 15, at 15, they're taking out 15, at 20, and 325, they're taking 30, at 35, they're taking 35, 40, at 345, they're taking 45, 345, at 345, and 45, 50, at 350, they're taking 345 now, 50 a pound, and 345 now, 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50. Hayes, 345. 41. Here's 101 more of them. Be 101 more of them. Be 250 of these steers tomorrow, guys. 250 of these steers tomorrow, Jason tells me. Be 101 of them, folks. Jeff Wiedemann, you can reload. Where'd he go? There he is. Can't he, Jace? Let's see, yours just weigh about twice this much. Woo, my. When you get through with them, you'll have something too, folks. Gritters. 250 and 5 and 255 and 60 and 65 and 70 and 275 and 80 and 280 and 85 and 85 90 and 290 and 90 90 90 285 90 and 90. What'd you say in 5 and 295 95? He's out. 295 292 and a half 5 292 and a 5 297 and a half 297 and a half 97 and a half here. Bush 297 and a half 297 and a half. You're out up here. 297 at 3, $3 bill 3 and 3 at 3 2 and a half 302 and a half 302 and a half 302 and a half 5 305 307 and a half 307 and a half 307 and a half. Anybody else? 6 8 308 10 12 14 314. Sold 312. Varner 5.9. A brindle stag. What do you expect for 319? Thank the Woodland Eggs. Yeah, we'll do that again tomorrow. There's some Miller cattle. Shane Miller. What do you got on him? No information now. Shane Miller's 2 loads up, guys, down there. Paris, Texas. 245 and 245 and 45 and 45 45 45 out 50 and 250 and 245 now 50 and 250 and 52 and a half 5 and 7 and a half and 60 and 260 and 2 and a half and 5 and 267 and a half and 70 and 2 and a half and 5 and 7 and a half and 80 and 280 and 7 and a half 80 and 77 of 80 here over to Jason 277 and a half 4. Wow. You'll have some when you get done, guys. 237 and a half, 40, and 237 and a half, 40, and 237 and a half, 38, to give 8, to give 8, to get at 38, and 39, to get at 40, to get at 41, to get 2, and 2, 3, to get 4, to get at 45, and 6, to get at 7, to get 7, 8, to get 48, 9, and now 50, to get at 51, and 52, to get 2, 3, and 3, 4, to get at 5, to get 6, to get 7, and 8, to get 8, 9, to get 60, to get now 60, and 1, 260, 1, 2, 2, and 2, dirty rat J's 261, 2, and 261, 2, 261, 2, dirty get out $2 here, Barn, 261, 5, 15, Pragum. Steers. Little steers. $3. $3 bill, 2.5. 302.5, 5, and 305. Vertical now 302.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 307.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 307.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, vertical now 17.5, bill yacht 17.5, 20, and 322.5, and 5, vertical 7.5, 30, vertical 30, 30, 30, 32.5, and 332.5, 332.5, back to you, 332.5, 332.5. 332.5. You both out here. 332.5. Varner. 330. Number 3. Wheat's higher. Lower. 250, 250, vertical 2.5, and 5, vertical 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 60, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 72.5, 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 77.5, and 80, and 282.5, 282.5, 285, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5. Anybody else? 285, 7.5. Wait on him, wait on you. 287.5. 287.5. 90. Huh? Scared? 88, 90. 2. 292, 4. 296. Scared? 294, 6. Hayes, 294. 6-0. Feather-necked Herefords. Three more steers. Blackens get the biggest. 240, and 240, they're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, Gary, and 235, 600, and 235, 36, 35, 3600, and 35, they're taking 600, they're taking out 600, so 235, Thielen, number 8. Well, you tried like hell. What's wrong? So Ever got a better chance of like working than what did Ever do. I bought this today. They're on Fisher 66. Okay. Catch a lot. Danny and Marianne Hodges. Couple loads up. They're 95 days wean. Two rounds of everything, perfect condition, perfect kind of cattle, boys. Couple loads of them all together. Wow, here we go. Here we go. We're going to 275, 80. 275, vertical 80. We're going to 75, vertical 80. We're going to 275, 7.5. And 80, vertical 2.5. Vertical 80, 2.5. 87.5, vertical 7.5. Vertical 90. And 290, 2.5. 5. And 97.5, 3. And 2.5. Vertical 302.5. Jeff, you're out. 305. 305, 7.5. 307.5, 10. 310, 12.5. 310, 12.5. 310, 12.5. Sold. 310, JH, 4. Y'all pretty hungry up there, man. That whole row about to. Same cattle, guys. Here's the ones I like. You like them? Hodges. 235. 235. Vertical now 7.5. 35. 7.5. Vertical 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. And 237 and 40. And 242. Vertical 44. Vertical 46. Here 48. And 50. Vertical 252. Vertical 54. And 54. 56. 58. Vertical 8. Vertical 58. 60. And 260. And 260. Vertical 258. Now 60. And 260. And 260. Vertical now 60. Vertical now 60. Vertical now 60. Var 258. 54. Wes, what are you waiting on? Oh, yeah. What day don't he? There's the big sisters. 21 more of the big sisters. Been weaned for 90 days. 95 days weaned. 235, 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, vertical 235, and 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 236, and 235, 6, 235, 6, 235, 6, 235, vertical $6. B, 235, 16 Pragum. Sure hope you guys' calves don't grow up. Don't let your calves grow up to be yearlings. $25 steer mates, 95 days wean. Got a really good recipe, Bill. A really, really good recipe. $3, now 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and it can have 2.5, 305, now 10, and it can have 15, 20, and 325, and it get 30, and it get 30, and it get 30, and it get 30, and 325, and 30, and he bid again, now 30, and it get 330, and 35, and 335, and 332.5, 5, 335, 332.5, 332.5, and it get 5, and it get 5, and it get 5, 332.5, 5, and Barnhart 332.5, 38. Ear down. 27 more of them. you guys the Hodges? Wow. You really, really do good work. There's some more of them, guys. 95 days wean. 275.80 and 275.80 and 280 to get 595 3 to get $3 and 295 7.5 295 7.5 97.5 297.5 here their profit 295 6. Good job there, Wade. Alva, what am I saying? Alvoid. Where is that? South of Bowie? Good, good, good. Good to have you all up here. Steers. I to get 250, and 250, to get 2, and 252, to get 2, 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 and 252, to get 52, 40, and 42, 242, 244, 246, 48, 50. Gee, don't dare. Don't dare. 250. So 248, Thielen. 8. And they got a neighbor's bull too, don't they? By golly, look at there. You're to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 202.5, and to get 2.5, and 202.5. They get a little shape, guys. 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, 2.5. And Varner, $2 bill, 90. Supposed to be a couple odds, John. There's a couple odds right there. I like that old spotted steer. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah. 205. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 235. Jason. On the spotted, 235. Jerry, 40. I believe that's enough. 240. I ain't sold him yet. You want them both 235? Huh? Let them both go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Wackel. Which one do you like the best? Be the Humphrey cattle, folks, from Lane, Oklahoma. Talk to me. Anybody got anything on them? The Humphreys from Lane. 275.80 and 275 to get 80 to get 280 and 90 to get 293 and $3 here 5 to get 305 to get 305 and 305 and 3010 and 3010 15 to get 15 and 20 and 325 and 25 to get 25 to get 25 so 320 JH4. Same brand of cattle down there in Lane, Oklahoma. I'd say they've been weaned for a long time myself. I had 250, I had 250, to get 2.5, I had 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, and now 70, now 5, and now 80, now 5, and now 90, and 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, yeah, 95, 295, 295, Hayes 290, 22. Be the Humphreys guys again. Nice shepherds, thin flesh shepherds. And 220, 222, 222, they're going to 200, they're going to 220, they're going to 2, they're going to 200, they're going to 222, and 2, they're going to 222, they're going to 222, and 222, they're going to 200, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, Thielen, 220, 2-1. Hey, we're going to start little boys off, Dennis. Little lightweight, thin boys. Got that old brand on them. 350 at 325. Now 30 at 325. They're going to 30. They're going to 325. 30 at 325. 30. They're going to 35. They're going to 35. They're going to 35 here. And 40 at 345. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 60 at 360 a pound. At 360, 355, 65 at 65, 70 at 370 a pound. They're going to get 70. So 365. Terry 4. 9 more of them, same brand. 9 more of them, same brand. 250 at 250 to get 2.5 at 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 52.5 and 57.5 62.5 5 and 7.5 70 to get 72.5 5 and 77.5 to get 80 and 282.5 to get 82.5 85 87.5 87.5 90 and 290 and 290 to get 280 90 90 bill 92.5 95 97.5 3 $3. Sold $297.5. 2.5 on Hayes. Here's a Humphrey heifers. This different Humphrey. This is a different Humphreys, guys. Just a different Humphreys from the same county, or yeah, same place, Lane, Oklahoma. Just a different member of the family here. $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 10 at 310 at 15 now 20 now 5 at 30 at 330 at 330 at 30 at 35 at 35 40 at 345 at 45 345 and 45 at 45 we're at 340 we're at 22 21 21. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle here now. I believe this man's better. I entered to get 250 at 250 at 250 to get 205 to get 560 to get 5 to get 70 to get 270 and 5 at 275 275 277 and a half 277 of 80 at 282 and a half 285 287 and a half to get 7 and a half and 90 at 292 and a half 292 and a 5 295 292 and a 5 292 and a 5 292 and a 5 and 5 to get 5 so 292 and a half but I'm on Hayes 2-2. You bought anything, Dennis? You think it's going to get cheaper? You think it's going to get cheaper? Oh, I'm missing you. I'm sorry. Here's the same brand of stock, boys, right here now. 225, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, and again, that's 7.5, and again, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, and again, that's 7.5, and 227.5, 80, and again, 8, 9, and again, 30, and 30, and again, 31, and 232, and again, 2, and again, 23, and 233, and 4, and again, 5, and 236, 7, 8, 9, 39, 40, now 1, and 42, and again, 43, and 44. Where's your man? 244, 244, and 44, Varner, 243, 50. Who? You did bid? Here's stairs off his. There's Mr. Nunley. Did you see what we did to you? Don't look. Yeah, don't go look. About as nice as I've ever seen you have. About as nice as I've ever seen you have. This man's got a butter, brother. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, and again 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, and a 5, and a 40, and a 5, at 350 and a 5, and again 55, 60, and 5, and again 70 and a 5, at 375, 80, and again 80, at 380, 375, 80, and 80, and again 80, and Hayes 375. Hayes 44. You know the feeling? I promise you I won't miss you again. Buy with confidence from now on. Little crossbred boys, same cattle guys. Here we go, 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, and again, 7.5, 40, and 42.5, 45, 47.5, 50, and 2.5, and again, 5, and 57.5, 60, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 80, and 280. Who started them? 280, and 277.5, 80 here, and again, 80 here. I sold 277, have Terry 6. Wow. That's the highest cattle I sold today. 3 more big ones right there now. They're going to get 235, 235, 6, 8, 238, 236, 8, 236, 8, 238, 38, they're going to give 8, 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 236, 8. Thank you to the the Humphrey family. Thank you to the Humphrey family from Lane, wasn't it? Where's Mark? Stress test. He's having a stress test. Might be the market. I do too. I ain't had a cup of coffee brought to me 2 hours, 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, please. You think you can take his shoes? Here's a Nowoski cattle, folks, from Hara. 120 days. We're long weaned 120 days and raised them all from Hara, Oklahoma. I had 250, I had 250, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 75, 80, and 280, to get 5, to get 285, and now 90, and 290, and 285, 90, to get 285, 90, 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, sold 285, and put on 14. Profit 14. 34 more of them now from Hara. 120 days, did it say? Pretty good stock, too, boys. 120 days weaned. Kind of reminds you of September, don't it? Mercy Sakes Alive, good cattle, 250, at 250, at 2.5, at 250, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 7.5, 60, and again, as I get 2.5, and 5, and I get 85, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 70, and 270, at 260, 7.5, 72.5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, and I get 2.5. Anybody else? 272.5. Warner, 270, 5.4. Thank you, Tommy. Dennis, John. Six more, guys. Same cattle over here. 120 days wean, Bill. $210 and $210 12 and $210 12 and I get now $210 now 12 and I get now 12 and I get $210 now 12 and $210 now 12 and I get 10 and I get 12 and I get 10 and I get now 12 and I get 12 and $210 now 12 and I get $210 12 and 12 and I get $210 12 and I get $2 now 2.5 and 202.5 202.5 and I get 202.5 2.5. Don't think you like it. 202.5 and 202.5 205 205. Gary got 202.5 202.5 202.5 5. So 202.5. That Bryce 17 in Pragham. Here's the steers, 120 days. You saw the heifer mates. Here's the boys. Help yourself, guys. Help yourself, guys. Right here, $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 and I get that 2.5, 302.5, 5, 7.5, 10 and 10 and I get 12.5 and I get 15 and 15 and 17.5 and now 20 and 320 and I get now 20 and I get 20 and I get 20 and 317.5 20 and 320 and I get now 20 and I get 20 bar 317.5 38. Let the wind blow on them. Yeah. Blow all the dirt off of them. $25 of these steers from here, 120 days wean, ideal black calves. Gentle, easy to handle, not bouncing off the walls. Got some flank to them, got some rib to them. $240 and $240 and I get now 2.5 and I get 240 2.5 7.5 and I get 50 and 50 and I get 2.5 and I get 5 and 55 and I get 55 and I get 5 7.5 and 60 and 260 and I get 58 and 58 G9 and I get now 60 and I get now 81 and 62 and I get 63 and I get now 3 and I get 3 and 3 and I get 62 3 and 262 3 and I get now 3 and I get now 3. Thielen 262. What am I number? 26. 28. Six more little crossbred cattle here now. 230 and 232 and 232. You're going to $2. You're going to 230. You're going to 30. We're going to get 30 here. 30 now. We're going to get 30 and 232 and 232. 4. You're going to 36 and you're going to get 38. You're going to get 8 here. 38 and 40 and 40. You're going to get 42. You're going to get 42 and 44 and 46 here. You're going to get 48 and 48. 50 and 252. You're going to get 254 and 54 6 and 256 8 258 60. At 260, 262, 264, 264, 262, 4, 26. Dennis, your man's out. 264, okay. So 262, Varner. 6'5", 33, 65, 63. Thank you guys from over at Hera. Nowaskis, thank you guys. Appreciate it. We're going to go to Kingfisher, the Hobbs Scat, overnight. So much for that idea. This yours? Here's John's case. Long weaned, hot wire broke. They broke the wire last night? Well, they're not broke in. Are they? 350 at 350 at 360 at 350 now 60 at 350 now 60 70 and 80 at 380 90 394 $4 here 10 and 10 410 and 10 at 10 10 we're at $4 put them on 2-0. I think the first $4 where we sold. What? 2-1. Take it 2-1. Now you have. Same deal, been turned out all winter long. Hot wire broke. Grass and cake right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50 75. They're to get 355 at 60. They're to get 5 at 365. They're to get 70. They're to get 375 80 at 385. They're to get 85 90 at 90. They're to get 395. They're to get 95 at 95 4 and $4 here. Don't be scared. $4 $3.95 4 $3.95 4 and 95 4 Hayes $3.95. Put them on 3. Hereford's. Nice scales right here now. Here we go. Winner to get at 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. They're to get at 275 and to give 80. But to give 80 and a good kind. Been a wean forever. 275.85, 285, 285, 90, 295, 295, 295. Jerry, 295. So 290. TD 33. That is pretty good. Herbert, you might hit for a showcase. I remember him. He's showing right now, kind of like this boy here. Try to get him out of the ring when his cattle coming in. You'd have to take a chain and a tractor to get him out of there. Here's some of John's odds and ends. Heifer steer. Hey, a good heifer right there. Good. Good heifer right here now. They're taking out 225 and 225 and 225, 30. They're taking out 30. Where are you? 30. They're taking out 225. They're taking 30 and 230. They're taking out 25, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 30. They're taking sold 225 Dale. 225 Dale. Hey, look at there. 350. 350 a pound. 350 a pound. 60. 360 a pound. You got anybody? 355.60. So 355. Buddy O. He's cheapening up on you, John. Now he can cheapen up a lot. Dollar a pound. $1.10. And 100 now, 10. 120. 120. Antone, 110. PO that kid. Did he? Did he PO it? Did you? Oh, gonna take him back, show him a while. Here's a Hobbs cattle from Kingfisher. Thank everybody, John says. This will be the Hobbs cattle for Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Short wean, but they look longer than that, don't they? Kingfisher, here to get 250 and 250 and 250, here to get 2 and 252, here to get 2, here to get 4, here to get 6, here to get 8 and 60, here to get 2 and 262 and 262, here to get 2, 4 and 4, 6, here to get 8, here to get 70 and 272, 5 and 277 and a half, 80 and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 280, 250, 280, 250, over to JH, 280, put them on number 4. All the Hobbs cattle, Kingfisher. Good Angus heifers they are. 220, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 222 and a half, 5, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, to get 25, to get 5, to get 5, and 222 and a half, 5, 222 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 222 and a 5. Not very high are the guys. 222, 222. So 220. Haynes, 17. No, 5. Goodbye. 15 more of them. Steers. Kingfisher. They're longer than that, looks to me like, guys. Nice cattle, folks. Just got a little mud on them there. Good cattle. Single them out and look them over. 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 and 280 vertical 75 580 280 280 280 and 75 80 vertical 85 vertical 90 and 95 vertical 3 and $3 here 3 vertical 295 3 and 295 3 295 305 305 10 and 310 vertical 305 10 305 10 305 10 Hayes 305 25. Might be the last mud they get on. Eleven more of them. 11 more of them. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 240 now 2.5 and 240 2.5 and 240 to get 2.5 to get 5 and 247.5 50 and 250 250 internet 247.5 50 252.5 252.5 252.5 252.5 internet 250. That will be Brad Whitehead, I believe. Yeah, thank you, Brad. Oh, very good. Long wean around the shots, the Swain cattle from where, you know. The Brandon Swain. Look at them good, look at the good square bodied cattle, would you? 250 and 255, vertical 955, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, and 85, vertical 285, vertical 285, 90, and 290, vertical 85, 87 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, Varner, 285, 55. you think, Antonio? Is it higher than it was last week? Two bulls right there now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $1.92, $2 here, $2 here, and 190 younger two, 190 younger two. Did you? Sold 190 Varner, 18X. Male, Anton. Black heifers, grazing heifers. Ada M&Ms. $100 wean. What'd you say on what kind of deal? Home raised deal, one raising, and 100 days wean. 250 and 255 and 250 and 5 and 55 and 55 7 and a half and 60 and 62 and a half and 5 and 7 and a half and 7 and a half 70 and 270 and 270 and 70 70 and 72 and a half and 272 and a half 272 and a half. Sold 270 B16 and Pragum. Can't hardly get caught today. There's the boys. Like them, Bill. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ada, Oklahoma. Looks like they just been working hard to get them ready for you guys to go to wheat with. $3. $3 bill, 2.5. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Barnhart, 310, 32. Yard them out. Same animal. Dead eye, you kind of get right. No, he said it wasn't right. Dead eye, okay, right. Larry Abel, this is Abel. Larry Abel's cattle here, Gary. And everybody get heifers here, 220 and 220 and 220. They're getting at 2.5. They're getting 220, 2.5 and 225, 7.5. They're getting 7 and 30 and 230, 2.5. They're getting 35 and 37.5. They're getting 40 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 47.5, 50 and 252 and a half and 255 and 257.5, 60 and 262 and a half and 2.5, 5 and 262 and a 5, 262 and a 5. They're getting 5, 7.5. Warrant, 265. 2-1. $14 more of them. 210. 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15 now, 17 and a half, and now 20, and 222 and a half, and they get 22 and a half, that's 7 and a half, and they get 7 and a half, and 30, and 232 and a half, and they get 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, 235, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, internet 5, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half. Warner, 245, 90. Get butters to get bigger, don't they, Anton? $210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, and I get 222 and a half, and 220, 250, 220, 255, and 227 and a half, and 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, yeah, internet, 232 and a half, 5, and 235, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, Rice Haynes, 232 and a half, put them on number. 5 and Preg. Here's the steers. Ricardo, you need it out back. Little boy Chaos. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 225, 225, to get 30, to get now 225, 30 now, 5, to get 40, to get 5, and 50, to get 5, and 60 now, 5, and now 70, 275, and 75, 80, and 285, 90, 295, 295, 295. So 290, Varner, 4451. Larry Abel. That'll ruin him. $30 more of them. 250 and 255 and 250 vertical 5 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 and 250 now 5 and 255 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 7 and a half 57 and a half 257 and 60 262 and a half 265 267 and a half 270 270 270 and 70 vertical barn 267 and a half 65 6-3. Thank you, Larry. Pee-wee heifers right here. Worked and ready. $3 now, 2 and a half at 302 and a 5 and 305 10 and 10 15 20 to get 25 to get 30 and 35 40 to get 45 50 and 55 to get 55 at 355 JH4. Long wing. This is not what's his name, is it? The Juniors? I didn't know Junior's last name. Junior Arco. Since October and had all her shots. 250 and 255 and 255 vertical 5 now 7.5 and 57.5 60 vertical 2.5 5 and 7.5 70 vertical 2.5 and 275 and 7.5 vertical 277.5 and 277.5 vertical 7.5 Warner 275 50. You guys come back and see us. Thank y'all very much. More juniors. Where is Junior? In the well. Think we better send somebody to get him. Oh, he's working on the well. Thought you said he's in the well. Little Harper's here now. They're taking out 235 and 235 and 235, 7.5. They're taking out 7.5. They're taking 40 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 7.5. They're taking 50 and 250, 2.5. They're taking 5 and 57.5, 60, 2.5 and 5. They're taking 65 and 260, 2.5 and 260, 2.5. They're taking 5 and a Mike Treese, 260, 2.5, 36. Here's the boys. Yeah, you go ahead and buy these your wishes in a well, won't you? Little boys off of them now. 3 1/4, 325, 325, they're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25. Win since October. 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, 5, 365, 365, 70, 375, 80. 5. Sold 380. Put T-Mac 4. He'll get out of that well now. $21 more of them, folks. He said he has some really nice cattle. He does, doesn't he? Green as you can make one. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 302.5, vertical 2.5, and 2.5, at 305, vertical 302.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 10, at 310, 12.5, 15, and 15, bills 15, now 17.5, at 317.5, at 315, 17.5, and 17.5, and Barnhart 315, 38. He's working on Dennis's oil wells. Well, he's got lots of them. He's got lots of them to work on then. Arco Cal again. 250 and 5, vertical 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 70, and 5, vertical 75, 80, vertical 285, and 285, 285, 90, and 290, 285, 90, now 5, 295, 295, 295, 3, $3 in 5, 305, 3010, 310, 3010, 310, 306. How about 7.5? 307.5. So 305. 6. Profit 6. Profit 6. But you'll sell 2 and 1 here, Antonio. You'll sell 2 and 1. Sell the what? Oh, I don't know. I thought the yellow one. So all three are right there. All right, here $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90. Now $2 now 10, $2.20, $2.30, and $2.30 to get $2.20, $30, and $2.20. I believe you was right. $2.20, $30, and $2.20, $30 to get now 30 to get now 30 to get now 30 to now Jerry Wackel. Jerry Wackel. I got you and Jerry. Got my Jerry's on my mind.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We're not done. We're not done yet. Two bacons. Good old Biggins right there, Anton. Good old Biggins right here now. They're to get a 230 and 232 and a half and 57 and a half, 40 to get 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half. They're to get 247 and a half and 245, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. Thielen 245, number 8. Hayes 22. Heifer. Seller. Seller right there, 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking at 5 and 255, 60. They're taking at 265 and 265 and 265. They're taking 5, 7 and a half and 7 and a half, 70 and 270. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. Dale 267 and a half. Y'all remember that when he had some heifers here this week. Off of Barnhart. Who's it off of? M&M. He's not right, John. Billy. He's not right. He's got a bad eye and everything else. $1 a pound. Good eye. Antonio had a good eye. 110. POing? Okay. Think he's going to get better, Anton? Think that eye's going to go back. SH26. Sell her of 27s. All right. Okay, they're going to $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 202 and a half. They're going to thin one right here too, and $2 bill 2 and 2. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 202 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half here. So $2. Bryce Haynes, number 5. Treasure. Brendel off of somebody. Varner 69. 59. Selling. Who's the other? We call it Woodland Ag. I guess. $2.10. 210. 210 20. 220. 210 20. 210 15. Now 20. 225, 30, 230, 230. Weigh him. It's not up there. 225, you bid. Where am I? 225. Var 220. 61. There's one I held. He looks better by himself. $2. Pretty good calf. $2. 205. Whoop. Dale, $2. Hurry and get him out before he dies. Bad back. I don't see it either. Bad back, y'all say? Jeff Wiedemann. I don't either. Thank you. Need a break? Okay, 4. Okay, 4. Hayes 4. All right. Sell him. I entered again. I sell him right there. And I entered again. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and 205, and I get 5, and I get 5, 202.5, 5, and 205. Anybody else here? 202.5, 5. Jeff Reuter, 202.5, 25. Y'all sell the one you PO'd? Okay. Did we have anything bet on him? I don't remember. Who to? Yeah. Let's bring him back in a minute. Oh, somebody. Hayes 4. Hayes 4. Nice calf, isn't it? $3 and 2.5 and 3. Now we ain't got no weights up there. Jade is working on it. Oh, it works up here. 450. Okay. $3, 2.5, 302.5, 5, 305, 302.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, now 17.5, and 317.5, and 317.5, 20, and 320, and 320, now 20, now 20, T-Mac, 317.5, T-Mac 4. Jerry Wacko quit. He quit. Yeah, he needs to come off. $2. $2 bill, 2 and 2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, 10, 10, 15, now 20, 5 and 30, 30, 230, and 225, 30, 30, 30, Varner, 225 Varner, 50, 65, 63.
Two Featherneck Herefords of Hayes 61. 220, 225, and 225, 225, 30, now 5, and 235, 240, 40, now 5, and 245, it'll get 250, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, Gary, yeah, 255, 60, and 260, 55, going to be 260, 55, going to be 260, and 55, going to be 260 here, Thielen, 255, 26. Selling for who? Okay. For M&M cattle. Slow. $1. 110 and 110, going to be 110, 20, going to be 20, going to get 30, going to be 140, 140, 50, and now 50, 60, going to be 170, going to be 180, going to be 180, going to be 190, and 190, going to be 2, and 190, going to be $2 here, going to be 190, going to be 2, going to get 2, 190, going to be 2 here, her, poke, 190, 11, 99, 99. Your ear was up and not down, Bill. And yours no crippled. All good. Hey, here's a Calhoun. Down there at Norman. They're long weaned, weren't they, Mel? Weren't they long weaned? Yep. Long weaned guys, all home raised. They've had all their shots. They come down there at Norman. Have a seat right there, here, 235, and 235, and 35, 240, and 45, 45, 50, now 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 270, going to get 270, and 270, 70 there, going to be 70, going to get 70 there, now 70 here, sold 267 and a half, Treese, 31. Where'd Miss Calhoun go? She missed it. Here's 4 more males. $220 and $221, $220 and $21, $221 and $221, $221, $221, $221 and $21 here, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $221 and $221, going to be $221. Guys are long weaned. $221 and $221 here, going to be $223 and $25 and $225, $7, $227, $227 and $25, going to be $227, $5, going to be $227 here, going to be $7 here, sold $225. Barnhart, $30. Bragg. White face stairs. $3. 3.5 and 3.5. It'll get 3.5. It'll get 3.5. It'll get 3.05. Now 5 and 3.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 10 and 3.5. 10. 5. 10. It'll get 5. 10. 5. 10. 15 and 15. Now 20. Now 20. 3.25 and 25. Going to be 3.30. Now 5. 3.35. 3.35. 3.35. 40 and 3.40. It'll get 3.45 and 3.45. 50 and 3.50 pound 5 and 3.55. 55. 55. 3.60 and 3.60 pound. Going to be 3.60. 3.60 and 55. Going to be 3.60. 3.60. Here's sold 3.55. T-Mac 4. Good white-faced cattle, guys. Their steers are long weaned, home raised down there at Norman. $275 and $275 here, 77.5, 77.5, high side, 77.5, going to be 80, and now 80 gear, 82 and a half, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 87.5, 87 90, and 290, bit of 90 here, now 90 here, going to be 90, going to be 90, and 90, 292 and a half, and 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97 97.5, 97.50, and 97 and a half here, 297 and a half, bit about half here, 97 and a half here, okay, 295 on one. Mel, thank you. We'll sell them big ones for you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you. Can't hear a word you're saying. Okay. Go cue them cows a little extra. Here's Mike Parson, guys, down there, Arthur City, Texas. 2 rounds are 90-plus days, and no implants have been dry and wintered. Heifers here, 225, and 225, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 227.50, and 27 and a half, 227 and a half. Here, going to be 227.50, and 227 and a half, 227 and a half, now 227.50, and 27, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227 and a half. Here, Pokey, 225, 64. Pregum. You missed it, Miss Calhoun. You can't leave. You got to hold it. Thanks, guys. Parsons again, baby steers right there, 275, and 750, and 77 pounds, 77 pounds now, 80 down, 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 82.55, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 285, 85 here, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 87.50, 87 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half here, so 285. Profit 6. Mike Parsons are 90-plus days. $250. 252 and a half. You get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 35, 55, 57, 57, 57, 59, 59, 59, 61, and 261, 261, 262, and half 3, going to be 3, going to get 3, going to get 3, going to be 2, going to get 3, down 2, 3, 63, out on line, 263, and 2, 3, 4, hands to get a 4, and hands to get a 4, I got 3 and a 4, and half 3, 4, and 263, going to get 4, 5, now 265, 265, 266, and now 65, 6, hands to get a 5, going to be 66 here, 5, now 6, so 265, Bryce. 65. Thank you, Mike. Here be the Thompson heifers are 120 days or home raised. They've had a round of shots. 235 and 235 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 235 here. Sell you the 2 blacks 235. Sell the 2 blacks 240 and 40 and have 40. Yeah, 45 and 45 50. You get 255 and 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 255 and 55 55 55 55 55 55. Sold 250. Jeff 15. Job, Antone. $2. 205 and 25, 85, 85, 85, 85, here going to be 25 and 205 and 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, $5 now 5, 85, 85, 85, damn ransom, $2, ransom, $2. We've already sold 20. We've already sold like 23, 2400. Yeah, I do too. More of the Thompsons. Pretty cool little set of steers coming in. 275 and 275, 275, 275, 280 and 280 there, 280, 280, 280 here, go to 280 there, 280 and 280 and 75, go to 282, half, 85, 85, 87, go to 87, 290 and 290, go to 90, 90 here, 92 and a half and 91 and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, go to 291, 2 and 91, 2, 3 and 93, 94 and 94, 95, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 95 there, 95, 95, 95 here, sold 294. Pokey, 55. Bring the Hereford back, please. Here's the Morris cattle guys from Valiant, 45 days. 250. 255 and 255 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 255 60 now 5 and now 70 270 275 80 and now 80 280 now 80 280 and now 5 85 now 90 and 295 95 95 now 5 295 295 85 85 295 bit of a 95 go to 295 here sold 290 JH4. Nine more of the little Morris heifers guys are 45 days weaned. 235. 235, 40, and 35, 240, and 245, 50, 255, and 55 going to be 265, 270, 275, 275, 280, and 280 there, 280, 277, 580, 82 and a half, going to be 82, 3, 84, 84 there, going to be 84 and a half, going to be 87, going to be 87, 289, and 289, 87, 289, and down high, going to be 289, 289, 289, 289, 87, going to be 89 here, sold 287, profit 14. Two 35 and 235, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 237, 50 and 37 and a half, 37, 37, 237 and a half here, 237, 40 and now 40, 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 47 going to be 250 and 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 252 and a half and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, tender out, 250, 250 and 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 252 and a half, 52 and a half here, poke 250, number 54. Says all these steers, bulls have been knife cut. 45 days. 310 and 310 15 and 10 and 15 bit of a 10 15 20 and 323 23 23 15 20 and 325 and 325 30 and 330 then 35 and 35 bit 35 here 35 35 35 35 35 335 and 335 bit 5 bit 5 here 335 bit 5 here 335 bit 5 here so 330 T Mac 4 330. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, 260, 265, and now 70, 275, 275, 280, and now 5, going to be 85, 90, and 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Thielen, 290, 15, number 5, just 5. That's my bad. But these are white, black nose cattle guys. Christensen down there at Lawton. 275 and 277.50 and 77 and a half, 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 77 pounds. Going to be 82 and a half. Going to be 85, 87 and a half. Going to be 87 and 90 and 292 and a half and 92 and a half. Bit of 92 and a half. Going to be 92 and a half. 292.50 and 92 and a half. 92 and a half. You get Jeff 292 and a half and 92 and a half. Top row, you're out. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. Here, profit 296. Here comes the bill. Have first 90 days. 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 40 and 235 and 40, 40, 245 and 45, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 60, 265 and now 72, 72, 72, 70, 67, 50 and 67 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, 70 and now 70, half 70 and 270, 70 there, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, Dennis, 267 and a half, 4. Finally got him some, Bill. $90 days on these steers. 265 and 265. Now it's going to be 7.5 and 67 and a half, 7.5, 7.5. Going to be 267.50 and 67 and a half here, 7.5. Going to be 267 and a half here. Going to be 7 and a half here. Thielen 265, 26. There you go. Just get them. Well, if it's not your money, just do it. Yes. 28. Gotcha. $250, not 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 65, and now 72, 72, 70, 5, and 75, 82, 82, 85, going to be 85, 290, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be 95, and 95, 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, now 5, 305, 305, 10, and 310, 310, now 10, get 310, man 10, sold 305, Hayes, double deuce. See you guys. Y'all come back and see us. More of the burdens. 275 and 275 now 75 75 75 going to be 80 85 85 now 92 92 95 and 95 and 3 together now 5 305 310 310 35 310 and 310 310 310 310 5 and now 10 Hayes 305 25 305 Hayes 25. Bulls. 250. 255, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, and now 72, 75, now 80, now 80, now 82, 80, and 275, go to 280, go to 280, we get 280, go to 280, and 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, we get 280, go to 280, Thielen, 275, 5. You might call somebody to see where the ward we're at. Wards. Here's your Moody. Yeah. They probably were. They moved in 3-3. Long wean guys. Here's the Moody's from down there at Lexington. Here's some nice choice, good little black heifers. Long wean down there at Lexington. 255, 55, 60, and 265, and has it got a 72, 75 here, 75, 82, 82, 82, 85, 285, and 90, and 290, gotta have them, 290, and 290, 290 here, 290, 85 and 90, 290, bit of 290, 290, 85 and 90, good of 90, now 90, 85, now 90, bit of 90, bit of 90 here, sold 285, profit 14, 285. Gotta have them, Elmo, just get them. You won't slap the shit out of me someday. Wait, heifer 290? Nothing wrong with him. $220, $221, and $221, $220 here now, $21, $21, $221, and $221 here now, $21, $21, $210, $11, and $210, $211, $210, $211, $12, $14, $16, $18, $18, $20, $220, you're out, $220, and now $20, going to be $220, you're out now, $220, $18, $20, going to be $18, going to be $20, $18, $220 here, Thielen, $218. 0. I've never seen you put one on 0.
He just did.
He just did. I'll show you.
Boys.
Yep, 320, 325, 325, and 325 here, 25, 25, side here, 25, and now 30, we get 335, 35, 335, 340, and 345, 45, now 45, 50, and 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 3, hand 50 there, 3, hand 50 here, sold 345, Hayes, 41. Is that George up there? Oh, he is. I said, that was a guy that looks like George sitting at that table, and it is him. Can't see that far.
Y'all done in the back?
Y'all done?
In the back?
You might find the Ward sitting right next to you, George. See where their calves are at, please. Ward. Thank you. No. 275 and 275 now 75 75 75 70 50 and 77 going to be 2 82 and a half going to be 85 85 87 50 87 going to be 2 90 90 92 and a half 92 and a half 95 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 295 and 95 97 50 and 97 97 97 97 you're right on line 297 50 and 97 and a half 297 and a half here 297 and a half and 97 and a half sold 295 Pokey 55. He did. Dennis, go, Bill, teach Dennis how to do that from online.
He'll just stay home.
Jerry, did you ever figure out how to bid online? Jerry, he was texting us yesterday on the computer, how do you bid? Jerry Harvey. I said, I don't know. Here's a bell cattle, Landon Bell from Cashin. All home raised, it looks like it. Nice efforts here, guys, right there. 210, 210, 1250, and 10, 12 to 9, 10, 12 to 9, 10, 12 to 9, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and now 22 and a half, and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, 3, and 23, 5, and 225, 225, 227, and 229, 229, 229, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, Gary out, 231, 29, 31, and 29, we get 31, now 29, going to be 30, Gary out, 231, so 229, George, 6. Is that a preg? Preg. In with the Fisher 66. Jimmy's got right there 265.70 and 270 and now 72.5, 72.5, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 and now 75 going to be 275.50 and 77.5, 77.5, 80 and now 80, 250, 82.5, 85, 85, 85, 87.5, 87.5 going to be 87.50, 87.5 going to be 87.5 here, going to be 87.5 here, Pookie 285.55. That new guy, that Calhoun that's been sitting. All right there, 220 and 221, 221 here, and 21, 221 and 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 3 and now 3, 5 and 227, 227, 229, 229 now 30 and 231, we get 33, we get 35, we get 37 now 7 and 35 going to be 7 sold 235. Pokey 55. Okay. Yeah. Here's a Johnson cattle, Collinsville, Texas. 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, not 40, and 240, not 2.5, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, we get 47, 47, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, what about you, Helmo? 47, 50, and 47, 7, 50, and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 55, 57, 57, going to be 260, and 260 pound, going to be 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, yes sir, and 62 and a half, going to be 2.5 here, Mike. 260. Trace 31. 6. Bryce said he'd help you bid online, Dennis. For a small fee, he'd help you. But you got to drive all the way to Booker. Booker, Texas? Yeah. Boiling Peppers, guys, Collinsville, Texas. 221 and 221, 220 here, 21, 21, 23, 23, 23, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, and 23, we get 5, we get 3, Gary, yeah, 225, and 223, we get 5, we get 5, 223, we get 5, 223, 5, 7, and 227 here, 7, 7, 7, 227, and 228, 228, 229, 229, 8, 9, 220 here, good 9, we get 9, 220 here, good 9, we get 9, so 228, SH, 26, Preg. $265 and 65, 7.5, 70 down 70, 270, 270, 2.5, and 72.5, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77, going to be 280, we get 280, 2.5, 82.5, going to be 82 and a half here. What about 1 here? Going to be 81, and 281 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, going to be 81, Thielen, 280, 26. Yeah, Dennis can't even bid live, let alone on a computer.
Well, they've got home cities. So good for people in Canadian houses are burning.
Oh, really?
But they're evacuating Canadians.
Bulls, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 265, 265, 75, 275, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 77 and a half. You're out. Sold 275 online. Brad Whitehead. Here's an Osterman heifer, 60 days. And they've had 2 rounds of all their shots. 250, now 5, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, and 55, going to be 260, 55, going to be 265, and 265, 270, and 270, we get 270, go to 270, and now 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 85 here, Dennis, 272 and a half, 4.
You have anybody else?
I think Pokey bid once or twice. Somebody did out there. Maybe not. To 10 and 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 2, 10, 12 of the van, 2, 10, 12, 50, 10, 12 of the van outside, 10, 12 of the van, 2, 10, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 15, 12 of the van, 215, and 12 of the van, going to be 215, now 15, 15, 12 of the van, going to be 215 here, Pokey, 212 and a half, 64 Preg.
No. I don't remember. Here's one he did 280 or something on.
294. Mm-mm. I think so. Osterman, is that right? $3, 3 5, and now 5, it'll get 3 5, it'll get 3 5, now 5, going to be 305, and 3 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, now 10, 310, 15, and 320, 325, 325, 325, 325, now 25, you're out of line, 325, 325, 325, 30, 330, 330, and now 30, going to be 30, it'll get 30, going to be 33, 130, it'll get 30, 30, 30 here, Barnhart, 325, 38. Bless you. Bless you.
Hey, going.
235 and 35 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 237 bless you 37 50 and 37 and 37 anybody else 37 and a half and 37 and 30 40 and now 40 now 1 and 41 41 2 41 2 now 3 43 4 and 40 45 to get 45 6 here 45 6 7 and 47 47 47 47 47 and 46 and 7 here going to be 7 to get 7 here sold 246 Thielen 28. Here's a Posies. 2 rounds of shots is what our mail says from Brownwood, Texas. 265 and 65 and 75 7 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 75 76 and a half and 77 and a half going to be 2 80 82 and a half going to be 85 87 and a half now 90 and 290 going to be 90 now 90 here 290 and now 90 there now 90 going to be 90 going to be 92 90 here Pokey 287 and a half 55. Here comes a double C. These guys are 60 days, have had a couple of rounds, and they be heifers 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 now 60, 260 and 55, 60 now 5, 265, 270, 270, 275 and 75 and 75 here 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 270, 80 and 280 there going to be 280. Dennis going to be 280 and 75 going to be 280 down 275 going to be 280 sold 275 T Mac 2. T-Mac 2. $60 days. AB Steers. 3-5 and 3-5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Now 5 here. Now 5. Now 5. 10. 310. 310. 15 and 15. 20 and 320. 320. 15. 20 and now 20. It'll get 320. It'll get 320. It'll get 15. Going to be 320 and 320. 15. 320 here. Sold 315. Hayes 61. 325.30 and 325, 330, to get 330, to get 330. Last one's on number 25. That's okay. 325.30 and 25, to get 333, 33, 33, 39, 30 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 335, 40, 340, 345 and 345, to get 5, to get 345 and 345, 50, to get 350. We'll say something. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Sold. 350 T Mac 4. No, I never did see him. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 150, 60, and ziggity one, ziggity one, ziggity one, ziggity 150, 60, 160, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, 150, 160, 70, and now 80, going to be 180, $1.80, and 70 now, 80, going to be 70 now, 80 here, so 170, Pokey, 502. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think she's all that bad. I don't think. Why do you think that's Good question. Yeah.
Well, we'll be shorts today and then sweaters tomorrow.
Terry, why'd you buy her? Why'd Dale buy her?
He's sleeping.
Sleeping? Oh, the longer I look at her, the better I like her.
Should have bought her. Poke, can we sell her? Can we resell her?
She's too shit. Lord for you.
Okay.
Nice kid.
Nice ever shot here, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, long wing, 60, and 262 and a half, 265, and 267 and a half, 267, 70, and now 70, to get 270, 270, and 70, 70, there, going to be 70, to get 70, sold, 267 and a half, trees, 36. 36. Bulls 310 15 and 310 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, 320 and 25, 325, 333, 35, 535, 35, 40 and 345, 345, 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 60, to get 360, 65 and 370, to get 375, 375 and 75 now, 75, to get 75 now, 75 here sold, 370 T Mac 4. No, we're out of mail. Yes. Brothers, right there, 285.90. 85.5 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. They bulls here. 255 and 55. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 235 on the bulls. 235, 40, 240, 240. 235, 40, 240, and 35, 40, 45, 245, 245, and 40 now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now, 5 here. So 240, TD, 33. Come on with them. $5 a pound. $3.50. $3 a pound. 310, 20, 30, 330, 330, 340, 350. 350. 350. So 340. Weichel. That was. Let's go to Shawnee, be the Cameron cattle. A couple of rest of these. Sell the heifer. 275, 75, 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, 85, 85, now 90, even get 290, even get 290, and now 90, go to 90, even get 90, 85, 90, 85, now 90, sold 285, JH4. Take 725 off of 365. What was it? 360. So just to go back to the last one. Let's go back to the last ticket. Just put 360 under. Wait, one head. And yeah, take that out. Yep, perfect. 325, 330, and 35, we get 333, 39, 39, 39, 30, 330, and 330, we get 340, we get 350, we get 360, we get 370, we get 370, and 360, 70, and 360, 70, we're going to be 70, we get 70, 70, 80, and 380, 380, we get 380, 75, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 385, and 385, 85, 85, now 90, and 390, 390, now 90, Jerry, 390, 390, 390 here, Hayes, 385, 3. 275 and 275, 275, 275, 280, and 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, and 75 here, 275 here, 275, and 275 here, 250 a pound, 255, 255. 255 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 so 250 T-Mac 4 250. Different deal. Kohler. Here's the Kohlers. 235 and 35, it'll get 35, 40 and 35, 45, 45, it'll get 50 now, 55, 55, 260 pound, 260 and now 65 and 265, now 65 here, sort of a 260. Ransom. $225 and $225 and $25, $225, $30 and $25, $230, $230, $230. Probably right off the cow. The Colders over here at El Reno. $230. $225, $30, $225, $30 and $25, going to be $30 now, $30 now, 5 and $35, $40 now, 5, $245, $50 and $250, we get $250, we got $250, going to be $250 and $45, we get $50, we get $50 out of line, $250 and $45 and $50, we get $50, we get $50, we get $50. He sold $245. Pokey. 2X. $222.5 and $222 and a half, going to be $22 and a half outside, $222 and a half and $220, bit of a $2 and a half, going to be $20, bit of $2 and a half, going to be $20 and $2 and a half, $222 and a half and $222 and a half here, Pokey, $220, $52. Sorry, Tanner, dang it. Bulls, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55, and 255, 60, 265, 270, and 270, we get 270, and Ziggy 72, 72, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 here, going to be 70, we get 70 here, going to be 70 here, so 265, T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Yep, Kohler Bulls.
Surely not. Got a pretty good set on Sunday.
Yep. 210, and 210, 12 to 10, 12 to 210, 12 to 15, 17, down, 20 down, 22 and a half, 25, and 27 and a half, 227, 50, and 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half here, 227 going to be half, and 227 and a half here, sort of a 225, Thielen, 225, Thielen, 225, Thielen, 7X, 37X. $3. 310 and 310, gonna get 310, hand 10, gonna be 10, 310, 310, and 310, gonna be 310, 310, gonna be 310, and 310, 20, 20, 30, and 330, 40, gonna get 350, gonna get 350, and 340, 50, gonna get 340, 50, sold 340, JH 6. Bulls here, 255, 250, 60, and 250, 60, and 55 and a half, about 60, 5, 265, 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 275, and 275 here, 70 and a half, 275, and 275, 275, 275 here, sold 265, Weichel, 265, Weichel. Chris Figner, Mike Treese. I could have kept. Chris Figner, Heifers, Mike Treese. Home raise, and they be forever weaned. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 260, and 260, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, as you get about, as you get a 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 70, 270, 270, and now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 275 here, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 277, 50, now 80, and 282 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, 82.50, 82 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, going to be 82 and a half here, so 280, profit. 14. Long wing, guys. 210, and 10, 5 of 10, 5 of 10, 5 of 15, 17, and a half, 29, 29, 1, and 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, and 221, 3, 3, and 5, and 27, 227, 229, 231, 231, 233, and 35, 3, 231, 3, 10, or 5, and 35, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 9, 239, 41, and 45 here, 41, 3, 45, 47, 47, and 45, 7, 45, 47, 45, 47 here. Sold 245 B 26 Preg. Three 10, and 3 10 15, and 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, going to be 10 15, 3 10 15, 3 10 15, and now 20, and now 5, 325, 325, 30, now 5, and 35, 3 35, 3 35, 3 35, 3 35, 3 35, and 335, 3 35, 3 35, sold 330. Fisher, 12. That Jacob Massey wants it. Jacob, what's his name? Jacob wants 5 or 6. Jacob, what's his name? Yeah. I said they'll cost under 2. 275 and 275. Yep, 275, 277, 50, 77, 77, 77, 277, $1, 270, 50, and 77, going to be 280, and 82 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 35, 85, 85 here, going to be 87, going to be 87 here, going to be 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87 here, going to be 85, going to be 7 here, going to be 85, going to be 7, so 285, Barnhart 32. Steers. 221 and 221, 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 and 221 and 20 here, 2, 3 and 24, 24, 24, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225 and 224, 5, 5 here, 225. You just say yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. Thielen, 228, 8, 18, 18. You're not very tough, George. You just stern. There you go, George. $1.50. Neighbors bull. Damn, neighbors bulls suck. $1.50. $1.50 pound. $1.55, 60. 165. 165. 165, 170, 175, 180, 185, 185, 85 here, group 85, 85, 85, 85 here, group 85 here, group 85 here, sold. 180. Pokey. 77. 6. Pokey 6. Won't say they are probably bred. $1 pound. $1.10. 20. 30. 40. 130. 140. 140. 50. $1.50. 140, 50, 53, going to be 140, 50, 59, 59, 59, 60, 160, 150, 60 soda, 150 Ricardo. I'm going to go pee and let her go where? School bus.
Yes. No.
Pretty good little heifers, aren't they? No, they're steers. 325, now 30, 325, they get 30, they get 40, they get 50, they get 60, they get 60, at 370, they get 80, they get 380, they get 90, and 390, they get 390, they get 90, and 380, 390, 380, 90 here, they get 80, Mike, 380, Mike, Trees number 41. Trees 41. Be 64 more of them. $64 more of these little cattle guys. What story, John? Been turned out, guys. Big old area. Tucker's cattle guys have been nice stock. Buys the very best. Money is no object. 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275 here, 75, 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, vertical 5. Fish 250, 5.5. Woodland Ag's got 3 black bulls, is that right? Okay, Woodland Ag. $75, 80, $75, 180, 90, at 192, to get 210, to get 220, to get 230, at 230, to get at 220, 230, at 220, 230, 220, 230, 220, 30, and 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get at bar 220, put them on number 17X. There's Charlie Beers. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Charlie Beard. What about them, John? You know anything? Long wean, been on wheat out there at Calumet, Oklahoma, folks. And 260, and 260, to get at 2, and 262, to get at 2, to get at 2, 4, and 4, to get at 4, to get at 2, to get at 4, 6, and 68, to give $8, to give $8, to get 70, and 270, to get 70, and 272, 272, to get 272, 3, and 4, to get 75, and 275, $6, to get at 75, 6, 7, and 78, and 79, and 80, and 281, to get 282, to get 283, to get 284, and 85, to get 600, to get 600, 285, 6, 285, 6, 285, 6, Varner, 285, Varner, 55. Sterling cattle down at Colgate, Bill. Weaned back in October. Didn't we have some of these a week or two ago? Sure did, guys. Weaned. We are nice. Like them, George. Fancy. Well, Hammers. 225, 225, to get 7, to get 9, to get 31, to get 3, to get 5, to get 35, 7, and 39, to get 40, to get 1, and 41, to get 2, to get 2, to get 241, 2, and 242, 3, to get 5, to get 7, to get 49, and 49, to get 50, and 250, and 250, to get 249 now, 50, and 249 now, 50 here, B, 249, B, put on number 26, Prago. 2 reds off. Check for a lame also while you're there. I mean a crooked head, not a lame. Sorry. $11 more. Same little cattle. Same little cattle right there now. They're get turned out forever. And they're get that 250, at 255, at 255, they're get 55, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 7.5, at 60, they're get 2.5, they're get 2.5, 5, at 65, 7.5, at 70, now 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 80, they're get 2.5, 85, 87.5, and 90, at 2.5, they're get 2.5, Todd, at 290, 2.5, 5, at 295, they're get 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 5, 295. Toss out 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5. Jeff 292 and a half, 14. 54 more of them. Well, there's 54 more of them now, Bill. There's a sweet set of cattle right there. Some Starling ranches. We've been having them for several weeks. Wean them back in the and open. Everything good about them right there, Georgie. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 7.5, to get 60, to get 62.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 65, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 70, and 270, to get 2.5, to get 270, 2.5, and 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250, and 2.5 here to get 2.5 here more, 270. 15 double X. Brag 'em. Do what? Four little boys. Four little boys. Sterling Ranches. Sterling Ranch is 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. They're to get at 275. They're to give 85 and 285. They're to give 5. They're to give 90. They're to get 295, 95, 3 and 305, 10. They're to get 10, 15 now 20 and 5. They're to get 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 325, 30 and 30. T-Mac 325. T-Mac 4. Which There's nice steers. Nice steers of Sterlings. 250 and 258. They're to get 58. They're to get 58. They're to get 58. And 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Here's your Sun West, George. 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5 here. They're to get 2.5. Varner 250. 75. Two hammers off 3 lows. $2, 10, 210, and 210. They're going to 10, 12. They're going to 15. They're going to 20, and 225. They're going to 25, 225, 30, and 230. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 30, about 40, and 240, and 245, 245. Tanner, 245, 250, 255, 255. Tanner, 255, 255. So 250. Dale. There's a Houston cattle up at Gary. See here. 100 days wean, Preston. 100 days wean. Got a good set of heifers here, guys. Had 2 round shots. They're 100 days wean. Got them right there. I entered to get a 235, a 235, 7.5. And to get a 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40 now, 2.5, 5, and 7.5. And to get 7.5, 47.5, a 247, a 50, a 255, and to get 7.5, and 60, a 260, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 260, 2.5, and 2.5 here. So 260, that'd be B, number 26. Bring everything that's not black back. Just the red ones. We're going to bring it reds back. Yeah. 210, 210, 12, 210, now 12, and again now 12, and again 12, and again 14, and again now 16, and again now 16, 18, and 20, and again 22, and 24, and again now 24 here, Bryce shot 4, and 222 and 4, and 222 and 4, and again now 222, and again now 4, and 22, and again now 4, and again now 4, and again now 4, 5, and 226, and 600, and again 7, and again 7, 8, and again 28, and 9, and again 29, 30, and 230, and again now 30, and again 30, and again 229, 64. Prag 'em. Kind of reverting back to your old ways, ain't you there, Dennis? See that, Tommy? Here comes the steer mates, guys. Preston's got you good set. 100 days wean, guys, right here now. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at again 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, at 302.5, at again 2.5, at again 2.5, out the gate 2.5, 7.5, 10, at 310, 12.5, 15, now 20, and 320, at again now 20, at again now 15, 20, your man's out 20, and 320, and 315, 20, at again now 15, 20, at again now 20, and 20, at again now 20, at again now 20, so 315, T-Mac 4. Now sit down. 14 more of them, same cattle. Same cattle there, Georgie. Pretty nice. 240, 240, 240, they're digging at 2.5, they're digging 2.5, they're digging 240, 2.5, 45, 47, and 50, and 2.5, they're digging 5, they're digging 7.5, 60, and 2.5, they're digging 2.5, they're digging 7.5, and 70, they're digging 2.5, 5, and 75, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, they're digging 5, Barhart, 272 and a half, 37. Set of green heifers there. Thank you, Preston. This partnership deal. Long wean. 100 days weans. That's the same deal, Preston. 100 days wean, nice case. And to get 235, and 235, 7.5, 40, to get 45, to get 7.5, to get 50, and 2.5, and 52.5, 55, 7.5, 60, and 260, to get 257.5, 60, and 260, to get Mike Jabid, and 60, to get 257.5, 60, and 60, sold 257.5, Varner 5-4. Steer mates right there. 100 days wean. 100 days wean now. 250, and 250, and 250, they're digging at 50, they're digging at 2.5, and 5, they're digging 55, they're digging 5, they're digging 7.5, 60, and 260, they're digging, what they weigh? 260, and 260, 2.5, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 72 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, they're digging 80, they're digging 82 and a half, they're digging 85, 85, they're digging 287 and a half, and 90, and 290, they're digging 2.5, they're digging 295, and 95, they're digging 295, 7.5, and 97 and a half, 3, 302 and a half, they're digging 205, they're digging 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, Barnhart, 302 and a half, number 32. Yard them out. Everything is red, get them off. Okarski, the Pinkerton cattle. 100 days wean. Sex. 275, 80, 275, they're going 80, 280, they're going 85, they're going 90, they're going 5, they're going 3, 05, they're going 10, they're going 15, and 310, 15, 310, they're going 15, they're going Jeff Reuter, 310, 14. Got a little meat on it. Quite a bit of meat on it. That's filled too. Four more of them, same heifers. Four more of them, same heifers right there. I entered to get a $2. I entered to get 37.5, 40, and 237.5, 40. Now 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5, 50, and 2.5. I entered to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 255, and 57.5, 60, 2.5, 5, and 7.5. I entered to get 70, and 270. Entered to get now 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, and 70, entered to get 70. Max Shrieks 267.5, 36. Yours will. You got that cold front coming in. There's steer my size. $3, 2.5, 302.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, and 305, and I get 3.5, 7.5, and I get 10, and 12.5, and I get 12, and 15, and I get 17.5, and 17.5, 3, 17.5, and 17.5, and I get 17.5, and I get 17.5. T-Mac 315.4. Three out of four would be all right. 3 out of 4 would be all right. $250, 255, 255, 60, 255 now, 60, 255 now, 60, 260, 5, 260, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, now 70, 270, Bryce, 2.5, 275, 277.5, 277 of 80, 280, 280 here, Bryce, shook of 82.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5. Do I just have one person over here? 282.5. That's him. If I just had one person. 282.5. So 280, Bryce Haynes. 65. Got him a new deal. Earl Chrisman. It's going to be really, really cold after a while. Better get out here and get it done. Huh? Longtail heifers. Earl Chrisman. 220, 220, 220, they're taking out 20 here, 20 valve, they get 20, better 20, they get 20, they get 20, and 220, they're taking out 2.5, they get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, how about you, 2.5, they get 5, and 27.5, they get 30, and 230, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, and 30, they get out 30, they get 30, they get George, 227.5, huh, 6. One out of two ain't bad. Crispin Bulls. Yeah, but they didn't. They're probably in a different pasture, George. Probably a different pasture. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, I get 12.5, OKC at 15, and 15, 20, and 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, and 30, and 230, 2.5, 5, I get 7.5, 40, and 240, to get KC, and 240, to get 237.5, 40, 237, 42.5, 242.5, 242.5, 242.5, Thielen, 240, 8, 28, 28. Get them awards? Who'd you tell? Jody Wood cattle down there, Stewart, Oklahoma. Stewart, Oklahoma. I to get at 235. At 235, to get at 7.5, 35. How long? 90 days wean, 235, 7.5, at 7.5, 40, now 5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 47.5, 50, at 255, 60, at 265, at 5, 65, 65, 65, internet chat, 265, 265, 265, Varner, 260, 22X. Yeah, could be. At 237.5, 40. At 240. At 240. There to get at 40. There to get at 40. There to get at 37.5, 40. At 240. There to get 40. There to get 2.5, 5. At 45, 7.5, 50. At 250. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 var. 247.5. 32X. Surely not. He's got to be 100. Huh? I know. Good steers. Heifers. Heifer cattle right here now. The wood cattle. I had 100 days wean. 100 days wean right there now. They're looking at 225, 225, 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225. They're looking at 225 and 25. They're looking at 7.5 and 7.5, 30 at 232. They're looking at 32, 34 and 34, 36, 36, 36. Internet chat 236. So 235, 234. So Mike Trees 36, 31. That's Billy's story. We've all told it. All day long we've told it. All of our life we've told it. Pretty good old heifers right there, people. And they're looking at 220, and 220, they're looking at 20, they're looking at 20, they're looking at 20, at 220, they're looking at 25, but they get 20 here, 20 here, 25, but they get 20, at 2.5, at 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, but they get 2.5, 220, 2.5 here. You been up here? Now 5, 225, Terrell, 227.5, 30, 230, Tanner, 230, 2.5. 232.5. Tanner Garrison. Same deal. 275.80 at 275 at give 80 at 275 at give 80 at give 280 280 280 280 at 275 at give 80 at give 80 at give 80 50 255 60 5 70 5 80 280 280 5 90 290 sold 285 oh buddy oh Same cows here, George. Bull cows right here now. Bull cows here, 250. May have been banded. 250 at 250, they're taking at 50, they're taking at 50 at 255 at 255, they're taking at 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5 at 255 a pound, 255 a pound, 60, 260 a pound. Now 5, 265 Tanner, 265. Dale, 260. It was?
Wade, he's got to be 110.
Do you know him? Leroy Mosley? He's sitting right up there. He sold hogs with him back in the 1950s. Here we go, nice over here now. They're getting at 220, they're getting 225, at 225, at 225, they're getting at 25, 25, 25, 30, at 230, they're getting at 25, 30, they're getting 225, 35, at 540, they're getting 5, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, at 250, at 255, at 55, 255, 60, 260 internet, 260, 260, 260. Dell, 255. Wards, now we're cooking with Crisco. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Charlie Ward right up there, and they are fancy, fancy, fancy. They had a round of shots. They've all had a round of shots. One round, you bet. Thank you. Nice numbers right here now. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5, 5. At a 305. At 305. At a 302.5, 5. At 307.5. At a 10 and 10, 12.5, 15 and 17.5, 20, 322.5. At 322.5 and 5. At 325 now. 30. At a 30 now. 540. At 340. At a 40. At a 40. Over to JH 335. JH 4. Kind of worth the wait right there, wasn't it? Two more. Harper's off of them now. They're nice. At 250, at 255, at 255, vertical 5, 60, at 265, and 570, vertical 270, vertical 265, 70, and 70, jury, 70, and 70, vertical 65, vertical 70, and 70, vertical 70, so 265, Varner, put him a number, 2X. Yes, sir. Hey, that good K's, don't they? My goodness, they're good K's here. $3 now, 10, and 3010, and 3010. They're getting at 15, 20, they're getting 25, they're getting 25, 325, at 325 a pound, at 320. Do what? Yeah, 325, Jerry. 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 365, 70, 370. Todd, you're third. Jerry, you're third. He's first right now. Mike Treese, put him on 30, 41, 41. Thank you to the Ward family. Had a good day. Here's a nice set of cattle right there. This them Kookaburras will be good. Rimburgers cattle. Fancy Calumet. Calumet right here now, $1.50, 250, at 255, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, 60, at 260, they're gonna 5, at 570, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 275, 80, and 280 here, over the weight, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half here, 282 and a so 280, and put on profit 14. More Steve's good cattle, Rimburger. Steers are to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, to get that 2.5, to get 302.5, at 302.5, to get 5, and 10, to get 15, to get that 15.20, and 320, to get that 15.20, and 320, to get that 15.20, to get that 20, to get that 20, ace, 315, 25. Nice, nice. Supposed to be 6 of them in there. Not just 2. All right, here, 235, and 235, and again at 25, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 10. 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 12, and 212, and again at 211, 12, and 12, and again 211, 12, and 12, and again at 12, and again at 12. Brass, 211, brass. Put them on number 17, Prague. Dwayne Meade, scalper, Calumet. Dwayne Meade, Calumet, Oklahoma. They're nice. $3 now, 5, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, to get that 10, 15, now 20, and 25, to get 30, and 330, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, and 340, 335, 45, and 45, 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, JH, 345, JH, put them on number 4. Don't, Todd, don't sleep next to him, not that ball, all that. Hey guys, take care. Where are these? Oh. Seeds. More Dwayne Meads. More to Meads at Calumet at 250, at 260, at 265, at 265, at 70, at 275, at 275, at 80, at 285, 85, 90, at 295, at 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, at 3, at 3, at 3, at 3, at JH, at 295, JH, 4. How's the old snuff dipper doing? How's the old snuff dipper doing? Your buddy out there? The one you introduced me to out there. Bull time. Bull time. Right here now, to get $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, 20, at 320, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, at 315, 20, to get now 20, and 20, to get now 5, to get now 25, 30, get him, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get, So 325, Varner, put him on number 11. Who'd you have? Yeah, 11. Levi Garrett. Heifer cattle right there. Lopez cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. The weaned 45 days. Good heifers right here. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 3, 10 and 10 and 15. They're to get 15 and 20 and 320. They're to get 320. They're to get 5 and 325. 30. They're to get 35 and 40. They're to get 345 and 50 and 350 a pound. Don't be scared. 350, don't be scared. 345, 50 and 345, 50 sold. 345. Put them on. D-Hoss 2. Don't look over at Daddy. Daddy don't know what to do. Scott. Todd, I mean. Don't be looking over at Daddy. He don't know what to do. Does he? Yeah, I think you're pretty well lost up there. I really don't know where you could go in here, though, right now. I don't really know where you could go. Yeah, true. 45 days wean, guys. McGill cattle. I had 250. I had 255. At 255. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60. At 260. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60. At 265. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 5. At 275. 80. At 285. They're gonna 90. At 295. They're gonna 295. At 95. They're gonna 295. Huh? Yeah. Profit 290. 14. 290. Profit 14. Two more heifers off of McGill's cattle. Wean. They're gonna 245. At 245. They're gonna 45. They're gonna 50. At 250. At 255. They're gonna 65. They're gonna 65. 7.5. 70. And 2.5. 5. 7.5. They're gonna 7.5. Yet again. At 277.5. 277. At 80. And 80. They're gonna 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. Sold 280. Profit 14. Come on, Dennis. I can tell. Your heart's really not with it. No. I had to take 80 from my fat, so you got 82. So I'm nothing. I had to take 80 and you got 82. Lopez steers. This is the steer mate. Some heifers we've been selling on, people. 325, 30, at 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, at 40, 55, they're to get 65, 75, 85, 385, 95, 395. Hayes 393. Yeah, I kind of sleep with them Packers. They just kind of treat me that way. Nice numbers right here, guys. Same deal. Oh, Gordon Shepherd, 45 days weaned, 237.5, 40, at 230, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 245, at to get 45, at to get 7.5, 50, at 252.5, 5, at to get 7.5, 60, at to get 2.5, 5, at 65, at 62.5, at to get 5, at to get 5, Dennis, 262.5. 4. 4. There's a nice cast. Nice cast. They're 45 days weaned, I think, isn't what it said. It looked like it. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 320, and 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 325, and 45, 30, they're to get 5, 40, they're to get 45, they're to get 345, and 45, Hayes, 340, 40, 41. That's $1,775. Same animals right there. They're steered. They're weaned 45 days, I believe. 275.80, they're taking at 275, they're taking 80, they're taking at 275, they're taking 80, 280, 280, 285, and 285, 90, they're taking 90, 90, 90, 285, they're taking 90, and 295, and 95, they're taking 3, and $3 here, 3, they're taking 295, 3, and 295, 3, Barnhart 295, put them at 32. Here's a Christensen cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. That's one of the guys sold the bulls too. Nice heifers here now, 275.80, at 275, better give 80, at 280, better get 75, better give 80, 280, 280, 280, 285, 285, better get 285, better get 285, 85, 90, and 290, better get 90, better get 5, and 95, 95 here, 3, and $3 here, 3, better get 95, 3, and 5, better get 305, 305, 10, and 10, better get 305, 10, 305, 10, sold 305, put them in JH4. Same heifers, good Angus heifers here, Christensen Angus ranches, I guess. Okay, good Angus heifers here. They got them wheat balls hanging on them. I don't believe they're that big, John. That'd be more like it right there now. They're going to get 250, and 250, and 255. They're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, 60, and 260. They're going to have 55, 60, and 255 now, 60 a pound, and 255, 60. They're going to get 60, they're going to get 60, and 255, put them on 5, 8. Bull cattle off of them. I think we still got something 6 out. I think we still got something 5 and 6 out. I think. Bulls. Bouquet is right here now. They're to get $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, and 305. They're to get 302 and a half, 5, and 305, 10. They're to get 10, 15, now 20, and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, and 25, 30, and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. JH number 6. Bulls. No, I'm not reading the thing I bought. You bought that. I like it. $3 now, 10, at 310, they're to get 310, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 335, Jerry 40, and 345, and 45, they're to get 45, they're to get Todd out 45, 50, and 350, and 350, they're to get 45, 50, sold 345, JH 6. Bulls again right here now, 235, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, they're to get 40 on the Bulls, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5, at 245, 50, at 255, 60, at 265, 70, at 275, they're to get 80, at 285, they're to get 285, 285, 285, at 285, 90, at 290, they're to get sold 285. Fisher 12. $225, 30, $225, 30, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, 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 at 225, 30, they're to get 30. 225, at 225, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 227 and a half, anybody else? 227 and a half, 227 and a half, Varner, 225, 71, 61. Yeah, that's what I hear. Hope y'all enjoy yourself out here. Pedro, who? Valalis. Okay. You know anything about him? You don't know nothing about this one? This one's got nice cattle, though. You know anything about it? Long time wean, the male says. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 55, 60, 265, and 70, 35, 80, 35, 285, 285, so 280, put them on fish at 12. You got her done. Lightweight cattle here. George Farrs from Bristol. They're nice. Nice heifers right here now. Nice scales right here now. $3. At $3 bill, 2.5. At 302.5. At get now 2.5. At get 302.5. At get 302.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At get 2.5. At get 2.5. At 302.5. You guys looking? At $3. At get now 3. At get 302.5. At get 250. 60. 260. 70. 270. Old Havers too cheap. 270. 80. 280. 280. 280. 270. 80. 90. 290. 290. 290. So 280. Internet 280. Tanner Garrison. Goodbye, Tanner. Three more good heifers right there now. They're going to have 250, 255, 255, they're going to have 55, 60, they're going to have 60, 265, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 5, and 5, 65, 65, 65, and 25, profit 262 and a half, 14. Bulls off of them. Nice bull calves right here now. They're to get 3 1/4. 3 1/4 here. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. 30 and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get 30. Jerry at 325. Put them on Wackel. Five more bulls. Hey, good bulls right here. Good bulls right here. $3 at $3 bill. 2.5. They're gonna 2.5. They're get 302.5. 302.5. 5 at 5.10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25 and 30. They're to get 330 at 325. 30. 325. 30. They're to get 25. 30. They're to get 30. Hayes 325. Hayes 41. More bulls. More bulls right there now. They're to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, they get 2.5, they get 202.5, they get 202.5, at 202.5, at 205, 202.5, 205, 7.5, now 10, 210. 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 217.5, 20, and 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, so 217.5, Varner, 6-1. Lundy's, Rex's. Been here all day. I hadn't either. Right here now, they're to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 302.5, at 302.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 5, at 305, 305, 302.5, 5, 302.5, 5. The house 2. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let when you bring them back next fall, let me know. Let me know. Let me know next fall when you get ready to bring them in, and I'll I'll pay you my loss next fall if you can keep them in. No, start at $3. Here we go again, right here now. They're going to have 325 and 325 and 325. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 40 and 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 370. They're going to get 70 to 370 and 70. They're going to have 70. They're going to get 70 fish 360. Oh. Renner cattle guys from OKC. Phil Renner from OKC. Sex. And they're to get 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, and 50. They're to get 55, they're to get 60, at 260. They're to get 255, 60, and 60. They're to get 255. Put them on 36. Oh, the Renners. One and one and one and one and one. Antonio can hold it. Last ever calf right there now. $3.95. At $3.95. They're gonna have 305. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 305 and 10. They're gonna 305, 10 and 305, 10 and 305, 10. They're gonna get Buddy Wax. She's pretty fast now, buddy. This one won't be quite as fast. Don't think. No. He or she. He right here, $3.95 at 305 at $3.95. I get 305. I get 305. I get 305 at 305. I get 305. High five. Sold $3. That way, Mr. Wackel. I got a small leak in my nose. What you got, Dennis? It's not over. You can't leave. Now, you don't know the rules yet? Okay. Is that a good bull calf? Another good bull calf? Thank you, Todd. Appreciate it. 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 255, at 255, at 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have at 255, they're going to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, they're going to have 30, they're going to have 30. What happened here? Huh? 2 1/4? $2? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Sold 240 internet, 240. Who was that? Andy LaFoe. Andy LaFoe. Barnhart 32. Sell him. Right here now, they're going to sell him, and they're going to 250 and 255. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 5 and 80. They're going to 82, 82, 82, 82, 80 and 80. They're going to 275, 80. They're going to 80. Barnhart 275. Put on number 37. Sidewinder. Sterling Ranch Billy. Say again. Sell him right there now. They're going to sell her, him. Don't guess it matter, does it? Doesn't matter. Dollar bill, $10, $10, $1.10, 20, 120, 120, 110, 20, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, and 40. They're going to 30, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40 here. They're going to get 40. They're going to cherry 130. Put them on 9. Watch the wind now. Don't get no fires, Kelly. Watch the wind out there. Sell him. 90. Thank you, Dennis. B26 Sterling. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, and 170. They're going 70, 80, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 90, and 180, 190, 180, 190 here. Varner, 180. 64 X. 64 Prague. I'm sorry. The windchill's supposed to be in the teens. They got everything done they got to have to do. No. A lot of times they open it when you don't want it open. Red's off a B. Red's off a B. You'll sell them right there, Bill. And they're going to have 240 and 240, 2.5, 5, and 240, 2.5, 45, 45. Dennis thinking about you. 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 55, 55, 5, 5, 5. Varner, 240, 2.5, 5, 8. Bryce. Can't wait to sell them, take them outside, and then come in. Got everything laid by in the back for tomorrow. B. What? These? B. Okay. I had 230. I had 230. They're to get that 2. They're to get 232. They're to get 232. They're to get 232. 2 and $2 sold. 230 for my bar. 5 8. Don't want them in. You catching a lot of cattle? Catching a lot of cattle, George. Minko. CSA. Minko. 275.80 and 275, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 285 and 285, 90, vertical 295, vertical 3 and 305, vertical 3010, vertical 15 and 15, vertical 310, vertical 15, sold 310 and put them all. D-Hall 2. Jerry, you left your coat here. He's going to be back. Don't be trying to send him home. CSA, who is that? $90 days wean, people. 90 days wean, people. And they're going to 250 and 250 and 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 52, 252, 252 and 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. Then a show play at 252 and 2. They're going to sold 250 Varner. Who's CSA? Well, just weigh these and then bring it back. You can't leave. It's not over. Hey, have a good week. We're trying to make this thing last till the wind hits. Bring him back in here. Three steers off that deal, Minko. Three lightweight steers. 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get out 325, to get 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, and 330, to get out 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get out 40, to get 40. Buddy, gonna do it, thing 340, and 335, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, 4, 330, 31. Never did have you. I know. I thought you said Varner. I didn't see Fisher. I'm sorry. Are we? That's good. There's some more stairs off of them. CSA Mako. 250. 255, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 250 now, 5, out to gate 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, they all right? 255, 255, 255, Varner, 250, 1X. Crocker cattle. The Crocker's here. They're to get 225, 30, 225, they're to get 30 long tail, 225, they're to get 30, 225, 30, they're to get cripple. Both of them. Sell one. You think the other one's okay? Give 2 1/4. George. I'm trying to sell that good heifer right there for 2 1/4. Sell them both, or neither one just exactly perfect. Unless someone wants to give 275 for that one, I'll sure do it. Sell them both together. Dollar bill, now 10. Dollar, now 10, 20, 120, 30, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180. 170, 80. Ricardo, 170. This ain't that Cracker guy, is it? Travis Crocker. Feeding heifers right here now. Crooked tail will be there. What do you give George? 225? 30. 225, 7.5. 225, 7.5. 225, 7.5. 225, 7.5. 30. 230, 30, 2 1/2. 230, 2 1/2. Internet chat, 230, 2 1/2. 230, 2 1/2. 5, 235, 230, 2 1/5, 230, 2 1/5. I got the internet in. Bill's out, 235. Bill, you been 237.5. Internet's out, 237.5. B, 235. 26, Pragum. Steer it off of them, guys. Steers off of them, guys. 235, 235, 7.5, 235, it again 7.5, it again 7.5, it again 235, 7.40, and 240, it again 40, it again 40, it again 240, 240, it again 46, here, it again 608, and 48, and 50, and 250, it again 50, it again 50, it again 50, it again 50, it again 50. Brash 248, Brash 248. 6.5. Rearman. That's a lot quicker that time. Good. Try to keep everybody halfway. Rearman's. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 225, and again 225, 225, 7.5, and 30, to get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, 240 Bryce, you'll get 40, and 240, and 40, there to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245 Bryce, 245, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245 Varner, 240, 2.5, 502. Bulls. Sell 2 black bulls. You can have the roan if you want to. Sell 2 black bulls. 250, 255, 60, 265, now 70, now 80, now 90, 293, $3.10, 310, 15, 315. Sold 310. Hayes, 41. You want to hold him? You don't want to hold him? Boo. Boo. $2. 5. 205. 2010. 205. 10. 210. 15. Now 20. There to get 5. There to get 25. 30. 230. There to get 35. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 35 down here. 235 up here. 235. 40. 240. 40. 240. There to get 40. 40 George. 235. 7. Bose. Reverend Bose. 220. 220 to get 20 to get 20 and 2.5 to get 220 2.5 to get 220 2.5. Nice Bose. 220 2.5. 220 2.5. You want some more, George? So 220. 5.9. Cheap. Can't buy a Longhorn for that. Robert Evans, Calumet, Oklahoma. Saw Robert at the funeral. Nice scales right here. Sell 3. Sell 3. You talking to me? Sell 3. $3 now 5. 305 at $3 now 5 to get 10 to get 305 10 305 10 and 10 15 and 15 to get now 20 to get no that non-doer right there. No, that non-doer. Hell, I don't. I'll just sell them. Y'all pick out which one you want to hold. $3 now 5. We've got 3 people wanting to hold 3 different ones. 305 10 15 320 315 315 315 310 15 Varner 310 35. You agree with me? Woohoo! Hold that one. Hold that chronic. Yeah, right there. You don't see that? I'm sorry I started that kind of a commotion. I just, well, hell, I didn't know. I thought Ray Charles could see that. $1 a pound, $1.20, 140, 160, 180, $2, $2, 220, 240, 260, 280, I guess he couldn't. 280. 280. Maybe I'm the one that can't see it. 280. Sold 260. Fisher. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I'll just sell them. Try to sell them. Bulls, sell them all. You get them all. Don't be asking to take nothing off. 2 1/4 30, 2 1/4 30, to get 5, and to get 235, and to get 235, 40, and 245, and to get 50, and 255, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 5 are 250. 37. She will if it gets to be 100. Can't believe she made it through yesterday. Robert brought all of his bulls today, didn't he? He's the one I had lunch with over at the funeral. $2, 202, 202, they're taking out 202, they're taking out 4, they're taking out 6, they're taking 8, they're taking 8 here, 10, and 10, 12, they're taking 212, 14, and 14, they're taking 212, they're taking 14, and 16, they're taking 16, 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 820, and 222, 222, they're taking 222, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2. So 220 Varner, 17X. Both these going to go. I don't care if they ain't got any heads. $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80. Ricardo, 170. Straight. Banger, Oklahoma, $3.95 at 305 at 3. They're taking at 5. They're taking at 305. They're taking 305. They're taking 305 and 5. Here, Daryl, 305. Give me 3. Now 5. 10. 310. Buddy OX. Put that first set Don Jeans. Remember Don Jeans? Oh, yeah. 2 hours here now. They're taking at $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. I get 2.5, 5. I get 205 and 205. I get 205. I get 205. I get 205. I sold 202 and a half. Varner put them on 90. Jones steers, I believe. 350. 350. 360. All steers. 360. 370. 380. Where's your man? 380. So 370 Varner. 31. 6 toward the steers off of them. $3.95 at $3.95 to get at 3 to get 5 10 to get 15 now 20 to get 5 to get 25 30 and 5 to get 5 to get 40 to get 345 and 45 to get 345 Terry 340 New deal. Be Josh Myers, like this be Jerry Myers, kin folks, I bet you, up there at OKC. Josh Myers, little boy Kez, 350, 350, 350, 350, they're taking out 60, at 350, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 60, at 350, 360, 350, 360, 360, and 60, Terry, 350, 2, 4, 6, 4. Two more stairs. $250 and $250. They're taking out 5. They're taking out $255 and $250 now 5. They're taking out 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 and $255 7.5 and 7.5. Terry $255 6. Couple singles off that deal. Upper Dogarshi got white tail. White tail calf here now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, to get out 30, to get out 2 1/4, everybody get 30, and 230, to get out 25, 30, 40, to get out 30, to get 40, and 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, for George, 240. Longhorn, shorthorn, 7. Like him. Like him either, didn't cost much. Like him better than Charlotte Longhorn. There's your brother. There's your brother. That's what he grows up and looks like, I hope. 230, 230, to get out 30, to get out 20, and 220, to get out 20, to get 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, and 220, to get out 20, to get out 10, to get $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 210, 15. Terry, 210, 11. Rafter M's, Angus cattle here now. What are they? Where's it from? 60 plus days wean, the Rafter M's right there now. I'd say they're pretty cool, folks. 250 and 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 265 and 65, 260 now 5 and 265 and 62.5 and 262.5. Anybody else give 262.5? Varner 260, 75. Larry Miller Bulls. $2 here, taking that 2 and $2 and 2, they're taking that 2 to buy, but they get 2, they're taking that 2 and $2 here, 2, they're taking that 2 to buy, but they get 2 here, bull high right here, 2 and 2, they're taking that 2, 185, 185, 185, and 185, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, but a 185, Varner, 185, 18X. You bid? You bid? Was you bidding? Sorry. I didn't know you'd mind fat calves.
Drew, I figured out who it was.
Mr. Bolton's got two ice herbers. 250, 255, and 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 290, and 285, 95, and 95, 295, $3 here, 305, 305, 305, 305 up here, 305 sold 3, Hayes 22. Here's a Bolton steers. $3. Now 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at $3 a pound here at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 cherry $3. 4. Six more of the same steers. Bulls? Sure. Okay, bulls. And they're going to 235, and 235, they're going to 7.5, and 35, 37.5, and 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5. You don't bid that here? So 235 Varner, 8X, 1X. You better have. You got a short horn bull. Huh? Holstein wasn't a bull, was it? Holstein wasn't a bull. The Holstein wasn't a bull. Which one's the Holstein bull? I didn't get a Holstein bull. You said a short horn bull and a Holstein. Steer, Haber, $2, 5, 205, 205, 205, 205. They're gonna have $2, they're gonna have $2, they're gonna have $2, and $2 here, $2 a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160. Varner, 150, 19. What do you give that toe? One what? That's all? $1, now 5. 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 140 Bryce. 135, 40. You don't get 40 at home? Var, 135. 150X. Bull calf here now. They're taking 250. At 250, they're taking 5. At 255, 60. At 265, they're taking 75. They're taking 275. And 275, they're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Varner, 270. 37. Probably. $2. $2. You want to do it? Okay. Put them on Jason. $2. Yeah, Bryce. Pin it with Jason's. You can't have them. I saw that. I figured you were going to get them. This is probably a raisin. One raisin. Mr. Brown. I don't even know what they are. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190 Bryce. Pretty good. 190. You're out over here. 190. Sold 180 Warner. 502. $210, $210, $12, $210, now 12, vertical now 210, vertical now 10 a bomb, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, and 210, vertical now 10 a bomb, vertical 10, vertical 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, vertical now 10, Bryce for you, at 210, vertical now $2, now 2, and 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, so $2 bill, Bryce Haynes, put him a number. 65, no, 5, Bryce Haynes 5. $2. Bryce Haynes 5.
No, they're under 12 right now. I'll have the girls in the office move them over for the internet, okay? Okay. Okay, that'll be just fine. You have to see that.
Be the Thompson Calumet? No, Calera. Sell 3 steers. Okay, 275.80, 275. They win. Long time. 275.80, 85. And I get 285. And I get 90. And 295. And I get 95. And I get 295. And 295. And I get 95. 95. 95. 95. More. 290. 75. Hold that long haired bull. Do what? No. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. You bet, George. $2 bill, 2.5, 5, 7.5. Jason, 205. No, it's George. What? George 6, George 7. Maybe you can snuggle with your shorthorn or your hosting. Yep. Bulls, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, vertical at 5, vertical at 205, vertical 205, 202 and a 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Terry, 202 and a half, put them on number 11. What?
Sidney Thompson.
Heifer calf. Huh? $3. At $3 bill, three. At $3, you're taking at $3. You're taking at $3 to mile. But you hurry. At $3 here. You're taking at $3. You're taking $3. You're taking $3. You're taking $250, $260, $250, $60, $250, $60, $250, $60. You guys looking? $250, $60, $70. So $260. Bar 22X. Nice steer right here now. $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill, three. Dirty get out three. Dirty get out three. Dirty get three. Dirty get out 275.80, and 275, 280. I get steer 275.80, 275.80, 275. Dirty get 80. Dirty get 280, and 80. Dirty get 250, 255. Can't tell you. 255, 255. Can't read it. So 250 Terrier 6. Just another. Got a wheat ball on him. 250. 250. 250 on a wheat ball. Now 60. 260. You guys looking? 260. Dale, 250. Bargain of the day right there. Who's M6? You ain't gonna be able to handle him. You ain't gonna be able to handle him. Won't be bet against him though. $25 of them. 25 of them. My guys are pretty good little Holsteins too. Pretty good guys. 150, 160, 160, 150, 160, 160 internet. Fish, you want to do anything? 70, 80, 180, 90, $2. They're pretty nice. 2. Sold 190. Put them on Varner 93. $150. 160, 170, 170. What do you say? 170? Bar 160, 93. Still got some more. $1 a quarter, $1.25, 30, 125, 130, 135, 40, 135, 40. 135, 40. Sold 135 or 93 X.
You gonna pin them together, Poke, or no? Okay. 493.
Pretty good Holsteins. Weathers cattle. Said, what's his name? Donald. Donald. Yes, sir. 235, 235, 235, and 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, 240, 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, and again 5, 257.5, 255, 7.5, 255, 7.5, so 255 are 5.8. Two steers here, 275.80, 275.80, 285, and I get 285, and I get 85, and I get 285, 285 or 280, 75. Barton Nays. Long weaned. Long weaned. 250. 250. 250. They're taking that 5. 255. They're taking that 5. They're taking 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 255. 255. 255. You know, bid yours. 255. 255. Well, they're better than that, aren't they? $2. 210. 220. 220. 210. 20. 220. 30. 230. 230. What's his name over here? 40. 240. 50. What's his name? Conway. 240. Conway. 240. Straight. No. 2. $2. 205. 210. 2510, 15, 20, 25, 30, 235, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60, 65, 70, 270, fish 265, oh. Is Hadley done or she got something tomorrow? Two and a quarter. 2 1/4. 30. 2 1/4. 30. Anybody else? Bar 225. Solaire from Gary, Oklahoma. Pretty nice. Pretty nice here. 275.80, 275.80, 90, and 293 at 310, 310, $3.10 at 310, $3 now 10, 15 at 15. They're to get 10, 15, 310. They're to get 15, 310. They're to get 15. So 310. Put them on Hayes 22. 2 1/4 30, 2 1/4 ready get 30, 230, ready get now 30, 30, 30, ready get now 230, 40, ready get now 40, ready get now 40, ready get now 40, 230, 240, 230, 240, 50. So 240 your way. Conway. 2. $2 now 5, 205, 205 10, 210 15, ready get 20, ready get 5, ready get 25 30, 235, ready get 5, ready get 5, ready get 5, 235, 235, 235. Bar 230, 507, 502. That wouldn't be the worst thing you've seen today. Sylar. Sylar. 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/4 30, dirty get out 30, dirty get 40, dirty get out 50, dirty get 60, and 360, dirty get out 360, 70, and 370, dirty get 370, dirty get 360, 370, 80, and 80, 90, and 390, dirty get 380, 390, 380, 390, and 90, Hayes 380, 3. 8 more of them. The steers and bulls. One steer, the rest of our bulls. Can't hear you. Hold one bull. Is that the only bull on them? Anton, just one bull. Steers and bulls, hold a spot. What do you give, George? 2 1/4 30, 230 40, dirty get 50, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, and 270, dirty get 70, 270, 270, 270, and 260, 70, 270, Hayes 260, Hayes 25. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 2, 10, 20, 30. 40. Dale 230. Same cattle right here now. 235, 235, 7.5, 237.5, yours. Huh? 40, 2.5, 42.5, 240, excuse me, 242.5. So 240, 199. What are you going to do with your wheat, George? Huh? Yeah, there's a shortage of hay. Kind of like wheat, corn. What's wrong with him? A hair on his back. Dollar bill 10. Dollar 20. 110, 120, 130, 140. 140. Terry, 130. 9. Got a little red Angus in him. Yeah, a little heifer. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10. 120. 140. 160. 160. 80. $2. $2. You're out. $2. 2. Nope, he's out. $2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 212. Bar 210. 22X. I get tired of this place about this time on Tuesday. You. $3 a pound. 320. 340. 320, 40. 360. 80. $4. $4 a pound. 410. 420. 430. 440. 440. So 430. Hayes 3. Zero. I knew you'd let him talk you out of it. Little Jersey cow. She got tits. She's got tits. Bryce, she's got them. Bryce, she's got them. $1.50. $1.50. Dollar bill. $1.10. 120. 130. He's there. 130. 40. 150. 150. 140. 50. Sold 140. Warner. 19. Jersey owner. Blue Line Agriculture. Just got here a little bit ago from Edmond. 70 or 80 of them. Just got here a little bit ago from Edmond. Blue Line Ag. $3, 2.5. $3 bill, 2.5. At $3 now, 2. At 3, you're to get at 3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at 3. At $3, who's the out 3? At 3, you're to get at $3. You're to get at 3. You're pretty good, guys. 3. 3. 275, 80. 280, 90. 280, 90. 290. You're out. 290. So 280, buddy. X. No, 2, buddy 2. There you go. $250. $250 a pound. $250. 5. $255. $255. Y'all do it? War 250. 302. 32X. Thinking about you, Dale. Yep, doesn't it? Did you tag them? 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Here, look at that. 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and 225. Look at that. 25, 25, 25, 25, did you? And 225, 225, 225, $2. 10, 20, 30, 220, 30. Antone, 220. 3, 3. Bulls. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, vertical 80, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, vertical 90, 280, 290, 280, 290. So 280 Varner. 3-7. George, you gonna do anything? I go. $22 more of them. Little cosmetic work, little surgery. You like them, Antone? I do too. 2 1/4, 30, 230, 40, 250, 260. Nope, you're out. 260. You got to be 60, Antone. 260 over here. 260. Var 250. 14X. Two and a quarter, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4. What do you get? 30, 230. What a way, John. 230. Warner, 2 1/4. 6-1. That's a good looking group. How are you guys? Hi, guys. How are you? Good. Good to see you guys. He's a steer. He's sound. $230. 230, did he get 2? At 232, did he get at $2, did he get at 230, did he get at 2, at 232, did he get at $2, did he get at 2, did he get 2, George, 230. 9. Pebble 7s. Yeah. Got a small bump. Dollar bill, $1.10. 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 150, 60, 70, 170. Terry, 169. You got it all laid by for tomorrow? Just no one's talking to me. A little here and a little there. Dollar bill 10. Dollar now 10. Dollar 20. Dollar 30. Dollar 30 internet's out. Dollar 40. Dollar 40. Sold a $1.30. Andy LaFoe. Yeah, the little kind of cribbles, Jace. No tails, cribbles. Whatever you see is what you get. $1, 10, $1.10. What'd you say? Hold the big heifer. Hold the big heifer. Starting over. $1, $1.10, 20, 30. You got her, Anton? $1.30, 40, 50. $1.50, Anton. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. Internet's out. Sold $1.60. Terry 9. Bring the big heifer back. $1. $1.10. Huh? 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 170, 170. You're out and you're out. 80, 180 internet, 180, 180 internet. Terry, you're out. 180, 90, 190, 180, 190. Jay on bid. Sold 180. Andy LaFoe. That there probably lived for a while, Andy. I understand. You did good. What is it? This? I don't think so. Is this Giswick? The last one was. Think you got them? Think you all right? Think you all right? This is the odd steer. Bull. What? 250, 60. 250, 60. 260. 260. Sold 250 for 1X. Kev.
Coming today or no? See it on our side.
Never.
You look like it does have one done. How many red peppers do you have?
That's the best looking I've ever seen that road look. The best I've ever seen that road look. Treble bull off of 17X. Dollar bill 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180. Ricardo 170. What the whole bunch break? Only heifer on a whole load of cattle. $2. 2.5, 5. 2, 5, 10. 2, 10, 15. 20. 220 brass. 225. Bryce Haynes 220. 17 Prague. Huh? Yes, you did. Thank you. Jason got you a shorthorn show bull. Where you guys live? Verdon? Oh my goodness. Mr. Willis still down there at Verdon? There you go. That's it. You said that's it. I don't know. I'll wait on John. He won't talk to me. See you in the morning.